Yo, what's up? Hello, guys. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Thick Noodles? Yo, what's up, Brian, Vanessa, Herb King, Larry? What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Well, I'm not getting great ones right now. I'm 159 kills in. Yo, what's up, Michael? I'm doing pretty good. What the fuck's the other one? Oh, it's blind. Nice. That's good. Yeah, you must have, like, a map that has mostly solo zones with fallow. Yeah, I know a lot of people are pretty far in the mule deer grind. Well, not just the mule deer grind, but every grind. Kind of just happens every now and then. You'll get a bad luck. Having like everything extremely herd managed does help for sure. Not even just for me, for like everybody else that I know personally. I guess there's nothing there. Coming soon when I get it through. Trust me, there'll be 15 videos, 5 hours long each. What's up, edits? How you doing? Or 6? I don't know what you want, what you like to be called. Possibly Burb, because the corkscrew and the velvet are the two lowest scoring, right? Like, doesn't the corkscrew score lower than some of the big diamonds? Okay, I'll try to call you 6 then. Because it feels like that for whitetail. It feels for whitetail I get clusters and big racks constantly, and they're the highest scoring. What's your diamond rate, if you know, if you like keep track of that, Waylon? I don't know though, Burb, because I don't like constantly get the highest scoring one. Like the classic rack is the highest scoring, and I've got it 2 times in a row, but I tend to get the typical a lot. Isn't the drop time the second highest scoring? And I've only ever got one of those. Which I'm not complaining about. I'm happy with only one of those. If I don't get more now. Unless it's on the Cobweb Enigma, then I'll take it. Yo, what's up, Cork? I don't know, it's like that for fallow too. Like my HM is really good on fallow, and I only get the spoon rack basically. And when I don't get the spoon rack, it's the Irish elk, which I feel like on average the big rack scores more than the Irish elk, but I've seen Irish elk score bigger than big racks. So I assume that it's probably like the second biggest rack. And like I almost never see the blade rack. 1 in 15 is pretty good, I would say. Yo, what's up, Big Buck? Yo, what's up, HR? Yo, let's go, Noodles. Which Glacier do you get? No, not yet, Tio. The short was my... Well, I got one yesterday. I don't know if you were here for that. Because I know you were here yesterday. I don't know what time that was. But the one on the short was my 3 ones ago. Glacier 1 is better than Glacier 2 though, right? If we're thinking the same one, because the Glacier 1 is the one that's got like the white on its neck. It looks like he's wearing like a chain. Nah, the short one's not new. I just didn't get that one on stream, so thought I'd post it. Which is annoying because I was gonna stream that night, but I woke up like right now, essentially. So the stream would have already started. What's up, Mix? Yo, what's up, Brendan? How you doing, man? I'll probably stream same time as normal. If it starts to get really lucky, maybe I'll stream longer. I don't know. I feel like I'm due a streak of like really, really short grinds on Mule. Like I know all mine are short anyway. Like 300 isn't long, but like compared to my other grinds, it's long. People act as if I get a great one every like 10 kills on another species. Like statistically, the Muley is like my least lucky grind, but I guess I make up for it in the rare luck because my rare luck is pretty decent, especially with the supers. But I don't know, Muley supers seem to be more common than other stuff. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Yeah, 7 p.m. Well, it's 5 p.m. for me right now, but the only reason why I woke up so late that day was because I took a nap. And the nap turned into like 5 hours. So I woke up early that morning. Well, if you want the best HM, what I'm assuming you mean fallow, because that's what you've been doing the last few days. You would want to get them down to as low as humanly possible, which I think for most species is 2. Because yes, there are level 1 muley, level 1 moose, level 1 fallow, just they're all very rare. So getting everything to level 1 is not, it's possible, but it's probably not, it's not something you can do right away, right? Whereas like getting fallow, for example, to level 2s only is actually not that bad. So I would just say leave level 2s only. If it's your first 8-time HMing or you don't really want like a crazy good diamond rate, you can leave a couple, like I would say at most like 5 3s that max out at around 150. A little bit, Big Buck, but not as much because I'm an adult now, so it's not like normal. Well, not like I was when I was younger. I swear I just heard a wolf growl. Yeah, I'm just doing Muley because I'm missing a couple. It's one of the ones I'm missing a lot on. And well, that and it should be the easiest of the ones that I'm missing. Like I feel like getting a corkscrew and a velvet rack muley and a cobweb enigma muley should be on paper a lot easier than getting a morganite and a garnet pheasant or like the 50-50 whitetails. But apparently not, dude. Apparently I'm cursed with a good Rex. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? What do you mean, buckshot? Speaking of reactions, if I got like a cobweb enigma with one of the 2 racks that I'm missing, I would actually probably give a reaction, which is kind of funny, because who really reacts for a cobweb enigma and like velvet muley? Like even most people that don't grind that often would be like, oh fuck, of course I got that one. If you mean total zones on fallow, it depends. I think I have about 38, if I remember right. But some people have only like 30. Some people have maybe 40. It just depends on how many you get stacked up together and how many solos you have that are multiple solos sharing a zone or like with a herd. Because I know some people that only have like 16 herd zones entirely on fallow because they have like every zone they have is like 3 or 4 drinking together. Nice, Jonathan. Which ones are you getting, bro? That's sick. See, people can get pheasant grinds fast. I feel like people overreact to the pheasants because they do it without HM. So like every non-HM pheasant grind is either like 10 kills or like 10,000. There's no in between. What's up, Wonton? How you doing, bro? Wait, so you have all your solos managed? You're just missing the herds? That'll be easy then, if that's the case. If I'm getting your message right. Oh, dude, I thought that was a great one. Heart rack for a second. Not today. I didn't play anything off stream this morning, cause that's why I was like a minute late to start the stream. Ooh, I kind of want to shoot him with the right gun because he's kind of big, but then at the same time, I don't really think I care too much, even if he is max score. It would suck if he is, but yeah, HMing pheasants is probably hard. It's like the only hard one I've had so far, and I got pretty lucky with the starting map. So I got like 3 or 4 initial spawn diamond pheasants, which is like crazy. So I had a lot of level 1s to begin with. They weren't small level 1s, but they were just level 1s in general, which is good. Probably 3 more hours, well, 4 more hours, because I just started. Maybe a little longer if I get lucky today. Yo, what's up, Biffin? How you doing, bro? Honestly, if you're grinding for just diamonds on fallow, or grinding for just great ones on fallow, you are probably good with just getting your HM to like 1 in 15 per diamond. Because I didn't notice too much of a shift in my great one, like spawning rate, I guess I would say, going from like 1 in 15 to 20 to 1 in like 5. I just noticed like a huge, like the amount of super rares I got went ballistic, right? Like almost every fallow rare I spawn now is a super. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty good, Biffin. Sapphire. Oh, dude, you got the 3 best ones. That's awesome, bro. Congrats. Which map did you do pheasants on? I'm assuming Solswiesen. I think I'm like the odd one out that chose Quattro, but I didn't want to move my foxes. And Quattro was the second best option at the time, in my opinion. Well, that's not bad. Okay, yeah, maybe that's why. Solswiesen's probably a little bit easier to HM because there's not as many places to check, right? You just have to get them lower. Like you have to get them lower, like lower level on average. Like you have to get the really small 2s, or really small 1s. If you have like any 2s on Solswiesen, it probably kills it. Bro, this herd is like broken. That's 2 runs now that they haven't came there. How do you broke your scroll wheel, Wonton? Also, speaking of Trophy Lodge, Biffin, since we're friends on Steam, I went into your Trophy Lodge, and dude, your Trophy Lodge is like insane. That's like one of the best ones I've seen, like no glaze. You have like a lot of unique stuff. Oh, what is that guy? Oh. 50-50. Why'd you throw your mouse? Is that stream where I put my Steam friend code in in the chat? Is that still live? Because if it is, go back and try to re-add me, because I don't think I have an ad from anybody. What's up, August? There it is, the Daily Diddy. I don't know. I put my, like, it was a while ago. Dude, I used to break my mice like that when I would play like FPS games, but it wasn't by throwing them. I would just like squeeze them too hard and they would fucking crack, and it would piss me off. Because like I wasn't even trying to break them. I would just like get a little angry, so I'd like tense up, and then they would just fucking explode, basically explode. Not literally, but like the shell would usually just crack and the sides would crack, and it just fucking completely ruins them. But I've had this one for like 3 years now. Well, not 3 years, like a year and a half. I'm not even like that, dude. I've got like good grip strength because I used to wrestle when I was younger. I'm actually pretty small in terms of like muscle. Yes, my HM is quite good for Muley. It's a lot better than I thought it was. It's like 1 in 6, but I haven't like, excuse me, I haven't counted my diamond rate in a while because I don't like count my diamond rate on stream because I'd have to tab out, or fuck, bad voice crack. I'd have to tab out a lot. Yeah, Throw, but you're also built like Brock Lesnar, so there's a little difference there. I'm built like Spike Dudley, but I just have good grip strength because of wrestling. For Muley, I have only 2s and smaller. I don't know. Whenever I think of Brock Lesnar, that's why it first came to my head. It's like the clip of him just like power bombing him repeatedly. Like it looks so bad, bro. But yeah, most stuff I leave 2s or lower. For Moose, I have a few big 3s. Not big 3s, but like medium-sized to small 3s. Yeah, dude, Brock was like super young in the beginning of WWE. Obviously, I didn't watch it live because I was probably like a year old then. Okay, these guys shouldn't spook if I shoot this guy, but he's going close to them, which is gonna make them spook. Of course he is. Yeah, well, we got 2. Well, Cole, it happens to a lot of people, bro. 1800 is not too bad though. Most people go even longer for their like first few grinds. Like I mean, my first ever grind was over 10,000. Not for Mule, but it's my first grind in general. Yeah, probably next year. A lot of people are. Yeah. I mean, they're practically already retired with the leagues they're playing in, so. Yeah, but when I was doing that 10,000 kill like grind, Burb, that wasn't like constant grinding. It was like like across 3 years because I wasn't really grinding like that. I like that was my first ever actual grind. So I wasn't just doing it all day. I'd probably get like 100 kills a week or something, dude. Yo, what's up, Buck? Oh, that guy's not gonna die. Well, I'm usually pretty good at finding them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people that have extreme HM have grinds like that. Like it's getting a long grind even with HM is possible, but like on average it seems to be the better the HM, like the smaller grinds. Honestly, my fallow didn't take up that long, or take that long. Well, my first fallow, when I got the HM to like 1 in 20 diamond rate, it took like 700 kills, no stacking. But then once I shot it down a little bit, I just, every time I'd get like a big 5, like even a medium-sized 5, I wouldn't really keep the small racks. I would just keep them, you know? And then once I was stacked up on most of my zones, probably like 10 to 15, or 10 to 12 diamonds, because I have 15 total. Obviously, getting all of them as diamonds gets really hard toward the end. Once I was that much stacked, I went down and shot the rest. It probably took maybe another 200 kills. It's not that much. Yeah, people don't people HM poorly. Like I'm just gonna like be completely honest. People HM so poorly, they are like they're like it's like barely a difference between not being HM'd, and then they say, "Oh, but I got this kill grind with this HM, and you're getting this kill grind with this HM, so clearly HM doesn't work." I mean, you just have to like check everywhere they can be, Vanessa, and if you have no other zones, then you should have them all. I don't have any guides in general, Waylon. Eventually, I'm gonna start making them. I think I'm gonna make a fox one first, though, because that's the one that's like requested. I don't know how good it'll be, but there's not too many good fox grinds. So, like grind guides. So I shouldn't have to like be perfect as my first one. Yo, nice buck. That's probably I've heard a lot of good things about Scotland, Red Deer. I might move them there one day. I do want to keep the boar grind set up because I like having every grind available to me. But like having three different grinds on Tay HM is kind of not what's the word? Not like efficient. Where'd this guy go? Is that him? No? Yeah, all three of them are dead. Yeah, 4s and below are good for red deer, at least on Tay. I would say on Scotland, well, on Tay, I think I have 3 level 5s exactly, but the rest are all like 3s and 4s. I do have a couple 2s, which are pretty rare. So if you are on Scotland, I would say that you probably have to get all of them to level 4s, because there is a little bit less deer, I believe. So, yeah. When there's less of stuff, you have to get it lower. Like, in my opinion, the smaller the pop, the easier it is to HM. But you also have to get it down lower to compensate. Liverpool, Tio. Seems fine for me. Yo, let's go, Jonathan. How many kills per hour are you getting on Pheasant? Nah, Mix. It's fine for me. So I would assume it's probably either YouTube or you. Yeah, it's all good, Tio. Wait, 200 kills an hour? What? That's fucking, like, outrageous, bro. Yeah, it's not even just that, though. Like, going between the zones and stuff that fast is crazy. Yes, for whitetail, you want to get them to level 1 if you're doing HM. I've actually had a couple level 2s. I think I had 4 or 5, and I ended up shooting them down, trying to get them to level 1s. I think I made my HM worse. Are you a Chelsea fan, Tio? Okay. I don't know how many kills per hour is good 6, because I get less kills per hour than most people, but it's because my like grinds are like really efficient. You don't worry about solos until you're stacked up. I mean, you can start shooting them down now, but I'd recommend stacking first. Oh, whoa. That's a hot take. You might be getting banned, Tio. Bro, would this guy fucking turn so I can get a good shot on him? Yo, what's up, Smixy? I mean, if I'm being honest here, I would rather United do good than City do good. But at the same time, if City does good, you can literally just completely write it off because nobody outside of City actually thinks what they're doing is, like, legit, right? Like, they're, like, blatant cheats. Yeah, they're literally modding IRL. Stacking is keeping your diamonds alive when you get them in your main zones. To help them, like, shoot down the rest of the map. Yeah, I would try to, like, HM most species. Like, some are harder than others, but most are pretty easy. Saying that, I would still rather City win than Arsenal, bro. Recently. You can't let the Arsenal fans be happy. I got 2 diamonds, but it's with the herd management, it's like they're not really rare. It's gonna be really funny if Villa ends up winning, by the way. If they don't get Rodgers poached in January, I think they have a decent chance. I mean, it's possible, dude. They're on what, 10 wins in a row? Yo, what's up, 610? How you doing, bro? That's nice mix. It's not great, but it's not bad. You're getting there. Well, that's not fully true. Wolves have like what, 3 points? I mean, they're probably gonna get 3 more here in a few days. Bro, what? I didn't lose my internet connection. My stream is fucking live. Bro, Wolves have 2 points. Are you serious? I was like, I hyping them up. Well, anyways, they're gonna be on 5 here in a couple days. Actually, I don't know, because Gakpo is still injured, bro. We have a chance. I mean, it's possible, having 3 on the same day. It's very possible. You can get more than 3 in the same day. I think the most I've gotten in one day is 4, if you don't count the ones that I've stacked. Okay, I'm gonna, like, I'll say it. It's not been Wirtz's fault, bro. He's actually been decent. He just can't score. He misses. Every time he gets a good chance, he misses. But other than that, he's been pretty good. Also, it doesn't help that the rating apps fucking hate the German players. Because, like, bro, I've watched the Voltamata dude, a guy I really like, by the way. Sucks he plays for Newcastle. This motherfucker will score 2 goals, and then we'll give him, like, a fucking yellow rating. I'm pretty sure that literally happened against Chelsea, by the way. He only had 1 miss, too. Like, Florian can put up the identical statistics to Cherky, and they would give him a 6.9, and Cherky will get an 8.5. If they literally have the exact same stat line, I guarantee you it would happen. Yeah, Buck. I'm a big Buck. I've never watched. I've never actually watched hockey. I know a lot of people like it though. I think my dad likes hockey. Well, that's I mean, that's not great, Burr, but if you're getting twos in your main zones, that means you can probably get twos in your exteriors. Well, I mean, I wouldn't really say like football is like is like a European sport. It's like be worldwide. Yeah, I literally don't watch like any like games other than like the Liverpool games now. I used to watch a bunch, but I'm usually like playing the game now, so I don't have like time for that. Oh, yeah. All right, though. Oh, another mule deer, great one grind above 200. So unlucky. Obviously not. My first five were all between 900 and 1100. So. Yeah, but compared to my other stuff, it is pretty unlucky. And like an overall viewpoint, it's definitely not unlucky. Well, I managed my wolves down before the Great One even released, so... Bro, fuck off. There's like a moth in my fucking room. Piss off. Yeah, I know nothing about hockey, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Absolutely nothing. Are you on PC, Jonathan? What a death from that guy. Sure. You know what? After this rotation, put your lodge up, and I'll go in there, and I'll raid it. For the best S, like for the best, I would say leave the minimum weights. That's what most people do. I believe I have a couple that are like, and maybe even most of mine are like pretty big, but I also have like a good amount of ones to like balance it out. So if you don't have a lot of ones, I would say try to get them to to small twos. I think the important part is getting rid of all the threes if you have any. That's what really made an impact for me when I got rid of the couple threes that I had left. Also, there's like a bug with the crashing game. So like if my game crashes like 1 or 2 times into the lodge, I'm just gonna have to give up. Yeah, honestly, I would get rid of the threes first to like twos and then just see what happens from there. I don't know. For me, no, but the diamond rate difference has been a lot. Like when I was I had when I the on fallow I had like 5 threes, small threes, and I got rid of them and the diamond rate went crazy. But mule deer, the diamond rate went that did also, but I haven't noticed any difference in great ones on either of them. But I already had good enough HM before that is the thing. Like it wasn't like nothing. Yeah, I know. That's a 5? I guess it is, but doesn't look like one. Most people leave 5s for wolves. I would go for 4s for the best possible HM. I have a lot of 5s. Well, not a lot of 5s. I have like maybe like 10 5s and like 2 or 3 6s. But I also have like a really large amount of 3s, which are like the smallest a wolf can go. And my diamond rate when I was shooting, I think I shoot 18 to 22 wolves per rotation, which is more than anything else except for whitetail. I added 2 more zones, and I think I have a 1 in like 5 diamond rate now. I had a 1 in 3 with only 8 zones. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it gets to a point, like once you get to like a 1 in 10 to 15 diamond rate, I don't think increasing the great one or like increasing the diamond rate helps on anything except for the predators. I think having the smallest diamond rate possible, especially on foxes, is like huge. Because anybody I know that has HM foxes gets insanely low grinds. But anybody that I know that doesn't have any HM on foxes at all get like 5k male grinds like all the time. So I don't know. I noticed a big like I wouldn't say a big difference. I noticed a decent amount of difference on my bear grind with bad HM, which is like 1 in 40 kills for a diamond, which isn't bad for most people, but for me it is. For most people that's like what you should be doing because it's not hard to get that, and it's like it's definitely more noticeable than no HM. But once I got my bears down to like what? It's like probably 1 in 8 now. It's not the greatest, but it's not terrible. My grind seemed to be around 400 kills to 200 kills, whereas before they were like 600, and then I had that one that was 2,000. Yeah, that's like the luckiest thing ever mixed. Like, I don't know if you know how lucky that is, because you count both, right? So that's only like 700 actual kills. Which way does this guy go? I forgot. So he always loses his track here. I think he goes this way and then dies on the hill over here. Yeah, that's like crazy lucky. No HM, 700 kill grind basically. Because like only the males actually count towards spawning it. Fallow zones. Well, it's not just fallow. Everything seems to move around a lot. Like most of my fallow zones, they all had 2 when they started, but now they have 1. But I haven't lost any bucks, right? They bounce between the zones. Like sometimes the zone will have 1, and then the next time another zone that has 2 will have 1, and then that first zone that usually has 2 is back to having 2. Like that kind of just happens. Like the respawns aren't really consistent anymore. They haven't really been the last like 2 or 3 years apparently. I just started grinding this year, so for great ones. Oh, the deer's right here, dude. So if you still have like, if you shoot 15, like me for example, I shoot 15 fallow a rotation. If you're still killing 15 a rotation, then nothing's happening. Like you're still fine. But if you like don't get respawns at all and you're only shooting like 8 a rotation, you probably have jumpers, so they jump to an exterior zone you don't actively shoot on. If you're doing HM, no. If you're doing non-horde management, you shoot every level male. Like, doesn't matter. Like, I know some people, like, that don't do HM will leave, like, the level 1s for whitetail and, like, the level 2s for the other stuff. But, I don't know. I wouldn't if you're not doing HM. On what species mix? Are we still talking about fallow? If you have noticed a drop off in overall males, right? Like I don't know if most people, I recommend like counting the amount of males you shoot per rotation, like especially when you first start, so then you know if you're missing any. If you're not missing any, then no. But if you are missing a lot, or even just 1 or 2, then yes, because those, even if you're like 1 or 2 are missing, if you kill those, you could get the rest of your respawns back. I should always check your exterior zones somewhat regularly. I don't know why this isn't like told a lot. Like most guides seem to not say that, but it is something that you have to do for every grind. Like maybe not every like rotation, but at least like once or twice, once a day, once every 2 days maybe. If you have a solo zone, if you're doing HM, you can either shoot them down right away or you can stack. So if you're stacking, then don't worry about them at all until you're fully stacked. But if you don't even care about stacking, you're just shooting everything to try to get it managed down that way, then you can just shoot them right away. Hey, what's up, So? How you doing? No, Vanessa, the 15 kills is just for me. If you have 22 males you shoot, and you notice maybe 3 or 4 rotations in a row where, hey, I'm only getting like 20, and it's been like that for multiple rotations, then you probably have a jumper. Sometimes it's you just didn't get the respawn. That happens, but it's usually jumpers. Okay, last zone, and I'll look at your lodge, Jonathan, if you're still here. Not yet. Nothing good yet. Ten per 8 10 main zones with 10 kills per rotation with 8 zones is bad. You need to be killing at least 15. Because if you don't kill that many, you're not going to get respawns. You have to kill a certain amount. The amount is different for everybody, it seems. Because, like, I know some people that get respawns on, like, 12. If I don't kill all 15 of mine, I don't get respawns. So 15 seems to be the number for me. Some people have to kill, like, 20. So I would try adding at least a few more. And you'll probably end up getting respawns then. If you had more than 10 before, you either might not have got all the respawns because you're shooting so little, or you did end up getting the respawns in an exterior zone. I'll probably be streaming 3 more hours, 4 more hours, maybe. Depends on how lucky I get. Yeah, that's what most people do. Most people kill 20 to 25. But when I'm doing herd management, I only kill the exact amount I need. Yeah, you can only usually kill two per zone, but that's not fully true because I kill three a lot of times on Muley, and it doesn't matter too much. But for the most part, I do try to stick to two. Okay, which lodge are you on? I'm assuming, I don't know, because you hunt pheasants a lot, so I guess you could be on Spring Creek, but I'm assuming you're on Safari. I've never botched one, not yet, too. I try not to though. Which are you? That's you? Okay. Oh, and the game crashed. Well, I'll try one more time. If not, you can add me on Steam, and I'll look at it from there. But then I'll probably have to unadd you because I don't really add too many people unless they're like because I know them. Okay, I'll try one more time on multi. I saw you had a cream bear. That's all I got to see. I like that one. It was crazy. I don't think the other one crashes like ever. I don't think Spring Creek crashes. Yeah, Cork, that's not possible, I was told. I was told there's no way you can get 5 in a row. Okay. Bro, how the fuck do I put the phone away? The game is fucking broken. Okay. Ooh, super rare blonde and a cream. That's sick. Big red deer. Nice. That's pretty cool. Rare female. Yeah, I see the dates. I love badger. Nice. Caramel diamond snow leopard. Did you start this year, I'm assuming? Let me put the fucking phone away. What's the keybind to do this? I'm pressing tab and it's not doing nothing. Okay. Oh, what am I fucking doing? I can't even view the... Oh, I can. Nice. Press H. Oh, thank you, Cork. And Tio. I didn't see that. Dark red brown is uncommon, right? That's not a rare. That's a rare. That's kind of sick. Piebald gator. The small piebald version. I actually don't mind that one. Big white tail. Another gator. Ooh, wildebeest. I like coyote. I'm a coyote. Is it the one from the mission, or is that an actual like natural find? Woodcock diamond. Let's go. Albino woodcock. Here you got all the pheasants from the pheasant grind. Nice, nice. Two really cool rares. And we got a lot of minks too, bro. Going crazy on the minks. I feel like the mink diamond is, I don't know. I feel like most of the new ones. Ooh, I don't have one of these. For either gender. Oh, they're not from the grind. I didn't even see the date. Yeah, I guess they are a little different. That's pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Lucas? Ooh, leucistic. I like this leucistic variation. Nice. Oh, wait, which one's super rare? Oh, yeah, it is. I don't know. Some people say it's uncommon, but I do think it's a rare. Because I haven't seen them at all. And I've killed like hundreds of minks. That's a rare, right? Really rare one, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, my favorite rare. Let's go. Nice big red deer. Eyeballed bison. That's another rare. Hold up, I'm gonna behind on chat. So let me look at this room. Oh, my game crashed. Fuck. Well, I'm coming back in because I would only have a couple more rooms left. Well, Eric, the reason why most of yours are going down to $1 is probably because you're not killing enough to actually get them to respawn. You can check your exterior zones first before you add any more, and if you've checked your exterior zones and there's nothing there that like shouldn't be there, then I would recommend adding more because killing 10 per rotation is not really enough. If you used to get consistent respawns all the time, then check your exteriors first. But if you never got respawns like since the very beginning, then that's probably the issue. Nothing yet, Ben. I'm just trying to review a lodge. But the game sucks and it crashes all the time. Okay. Well, I'm already so far in, I might as well review everything. If I crash again, oh fuck. Kick the other people that joined, because I think that's what causes it. Or actually, here, you know what? Just add me on Steam and I'll look at it through that way. Because then it won't crash. I wouldn't even had time to look at the main room. No, just here, add me on Steam. That's my friend code. If anybody adds me, make sure you tell me what your name is. Because if I don't know what your name is, I'm not gonna. Ah, oh, fuck. Well, never mind. Okay, I'll just run into the main room then. Alright. I think one person added me. I'm assuming that's mix. I don't think you have to do that. I think it was just bugged. Well, I know it's bugged, but it seems to be when people join it like triggers it a little bit. I'll just keep going until I look at it all. Is there anything important that's not in the main room yet? Like super important, like crazy? Or is everything that's like crazy in the main room? Oh. Well. Unlucky. The random level 4 in an exterior is probably a jumper. Oh, I gotta close my game because it's gonna be lagging for. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, like let me out, or let me in. Nope. Okay. Well. Yeah. What's up, Philip? I'd actually do some more lodge tours if like they fix the bug. Like maybe I would like rate viewers' lodges or something. Like be once a day or something. Like I'll do like 1 or 2 lodges a day. But not with this, bro, because it'll take me an hour to get through one. I mean, Philip, it's okay to use HM all the time, bro. It's not bannable. There's nothing. The dev said it's fine. But if it's your very first grind, I wouldn't because it takes a bit to set up, and it like you probably won't understand it fully at first. Yeah, Buck. What am I doing, bro? Yo, what's up, Anna? Like, as a pet in real life? Yeah, for sure. Please don't crash. Oh, it's lagging. It's in a fucking crash. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I might be able to get 1 trophy a minute. I just gotta get in there. I need, like, speed hacks. Okay. Melanistic and a red fox. Big red fox, not quite max. Super rare puma, that's sick. So now, piebald. Big piebald roe. Pseudo mela tiger. The big mela with a big barrasinga. Huge whitetail. Leucistic diamond turkey, that's awesome. White brown pheasant. Big mouflon with the mission stuff. Piebald croc, mela croc, piebald croc, piebald gator, piebald gator, piebald gator. The 4 pheasants. That silver color is actually kind of cool. This is the one I'm missing out of these 3. These are my 3 favorite ones. Why is this guy here? It's like the first diamond or something? Small albino. Nice blade rack. And what is that? Half short, half blade? 50-50? That's sick, dude. I want one of those. Is a modded lodge? No, I don't think so. He just started this year. Right? It's not. It's definitely possible. There's 3 supers and like a few great ones. So far, 3 supers. But he said everything important was in the main lodge, or in the main room. That's cool. I want one of those too. That's a rare, apparently. Doesn't look rare, but it's actually a rare. Ooh, another Mela Badger. That's kind of cool. These is all whitetail. Okay, hold up. I'll put too much in there anyway. Oh, that's a rip. This is what I mean, guys. This is one of the ones I want. Do you see these Irish elks that go up like that? That's one that I want. Look at that. Those things are awesome. Mela rabbit. The rare rabbit's like so sick. Oh, you crashed. I didn't. I'm still in there. I mean, I've killed 3 great one pheasant. Well, not pheasant specifically, but I've killed 4 in one day. What? That guy, the Hall of Shame. Yeah, while I'm in here, might as well look at the last wall that I missed. Okay, for people in chat, what are we rating the lodge? It's a pretty good lodge. I'll probably have to give it like, I mean, it's 1 year, so like the rating's gonna be a little harsh. Cause I can't really rate it based on the year. I would say like a 7.5. Because there are some really sick stuff, like, bro, like that albino's, like, diamond mountain lion, that's something I want so bad. Like, this is kind of cool as well. Because, like, if we're basing it off of a year, right? Like, 1 year played, this is easily a 10 out of 10. But, oh, I crashed. I can't really base it, like, off the amount of playtime. Or, like, the time played, so I just gotta, like, overall. Nah, but, like, I'm looking at it, like, at, like, a standpoint from, like, everything, you know? Because, like, it's a 10 if you count it just in lodges this year. But, like, a 4 out of 10 lodge would be a lodge that's, like, a casual hunter, you know, that's played maybe 1,000 hours, has maybe no super rares, but a lot of, you know, somewhat small rares and, like, decent diamonds. Once you get lower than that, though, it's like pretty bad. But I can't base it on playtime, you know. I gotta base it overall. Yeah, I'd say like a 7, 7.5. It's fair. Because there's definitely some like sick stuff that like, you know, 99% of players are never gonna get. Like even dude, I don't have like those. Well, you have 4 supers, right? And I don't have any of those 4, and I'm pretty lucky with the supers, right? Like I didn't get any super rare bears. Didn't get any. I definitely don't have a super rare mink. I've got a super rare badger, but not a mink. That albino puma is like sick. Don't have one of those. I only got 1 rare puma. This is a turkey diamond, pretty sick. Definitely good. I wish people were on, like, everybody on my chat was on PC. You know, I could start doing lodge reviews, right? For everybody. Like, if you're on console and you want your lodge reviewed, just post a video of, like, you going through your own lodge and, like, showing everything off and then, like, unlist it on YouTube and I can react to it. Like, I could do that for, like, Discord. Like, members in the Discord. No, I don't. August. I don't really like, you know, like trading cards and like card game stuff I deal with is like Magic right now. Magic the Gathering. Um, Mostly Jace. I think I have a few in multiplayer, but like 99% of them are single player. Most of my super rares actually are non-grinded. Or sorry, non-HM'd, but most of them are grinded for. Like I think I have maybe what, 6 to 8 initial spawn super rares across almost 4 years and a game reset, and they reset every map at one point. So it's not too bad. Yeah, okay, I guess we can start doing like lodge tours and stuff as well. All right, Jonathan. Like if you're in the Discord, I'll make like a section for it. You can, like take a video of your lodge and like post it to like YouTube or something unlisted. I mean, you can also just upload the whole video to Discord, but it's probably gonna be too long. Yo, chill, Zoe's new, bro. Black. Oh, Bighorn. Yeah, like I'm obviously if you're on PC, then you can just put your lodge up, but yes, that's what she calls me. It's like the nickname that I have. It's like really only her and like one other person. Yeah, there should be, but like they would have to crack down on the modded servers because they're pretty bad. But like honestly, at the same time, who really cares? It's like you'll be able to tell if it's a modded server because the people who use the modded servers will kill like 15 in one like minute. It's easily to tell the difference between a modded server. Like you'll know if it's a modded server, right? If you go into somebody's lodge and let's say they went onto a Reventuli modded server and they have a super rare capercaillie, 5 great one whitetail, and like a super rare like hazel grouse or something all within like 10 minutes of each other, because that's not possible. Getting 3 great one pheasants in 2 days, or sorry, 4 in 2 days with 3 being on the same day is very possible, especially if he's getting 200 kills an hour like he said. That's easy to get that much at that point. Yo, nice gamer. Which one did you get, bro? That's not bad. Yeah, super rares are kind of just RNG. I mean, super rares are like the difference between a non-HM super rare and like a super rare well herd managed is like 100 times different, right? Because like, look at my boars, for example. I got 4 super rare boars in 3,000 kills. Like, a normal super rare is like 1 in 10,000. Yo, nice gamer. That's a combo I actually want. I don't like need it, but if I'm gonna get a dupe, like a dupe fur and a dupe rack, that's one I want to see. Apparently there's modded servers on console from people I know that play on console. They said they found like obviously cheated servers, but I can't verify. Yeah, the having extreme HM is like definitely helps with supers, and like having good rare luck as well. Like my rare luck sucks, so I get like if I had good rare luck with my HM dude, I'd have like 100 supers. Okay, bro. I don't know. Some people said there's like modded. I don't think it'd be on console. It'd be people that just like are on PC and they just like spoof the console. Because people used to do that in like FPS games. Like that actually happened a lot in Apex Legends. Well, whoever Zoe was the one that shot the fallow off my map, but she wasn't in voice chat with me, so I don't know where you heard that from. Uh, no, because when you're doing solos, your mains should be like, well, if you're stacking, your mains will be filled um, with like diamonds, so you won't really have many to shoot. I just run around the map and shoot all my solos. Like, no, I don't even like set up tents or anything when it's time for that. I just like travel to lake by lake until they're all done, because the solos can go anywhere. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people. And it's happened to me in the past on some grinds. I thought it would happen to me on boar because I got like 3 rares right away in the first like 150 kills, and then I went like 700 before I got my second rare. And then I got a bunch of them. I ended up with a max score Mela super rare, a max score purple gray super rare, and a max score black gold super rare, and then like a very small black gold super rare. Fortunately, I didn't get an albino super rare, which is like the best rare. But yeah, maybe I'll go back for one soon. I got 3 albinos. Just 2 of them were level 3s because one of them was when I first started, and then the biggest one was level 4. Wait, what bear's name? I don't have a bear. Well, the solos will jump around, so if you kill a solo, it's not coming back to the same place. I mean, it can, but for the most part, it won't. Do I not get respawns? I guess it's because I closed the game. I should be higher. Yo, let's go, Tio. On what? On boar, I'm assuming, but which one? Ooh. Do you like Ash? I'm not a big fan of it, but a lot of people love Ash. I'm also, I swear, like, Cinder, Ash, Smolder, and Chalk are, like, 100 times more, like, common than the other ones, bro. It's like they made the 4 worst ones, like, way more common. Okay, well, I mean, hey, if you like it, that's all that matters, bro. Because, like, the fur doesn't really, the fur and rack doesn't matter. Some people love certain things, some people don't. Yo, appreciate it, man. How do I say your name, by the way? I don't, the only language I know is English, so I'm really bad with pronunciations. I don't want to butcher your name. But appreciate it, man. You can join the Discord now through the link. Not too much that goes on in there, but a lot of chats, and most people will help you with your grind if you need something wrong. Like, they'll give you good advice. Andreas? Okay. Oh, welcome, Andreas. Appreciate that, man. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord, should be able to do the. I'm not too sure how to do it, but there should be a link in the membership information. Then you just gotta select the rules, and then you can view the channels. You get like notifications for when I'm live if the YouTube doesn't send them out. There's also a lot of chats. There's usually at least someone active. And once I get like more popular, I'll probably end up doing members only like guide videos. Well, not members only, but like, you know, members first. Most of the big content creators do like members first videos. Yeah, Ben, that sounds worse than me, dude. My luck is terrible on rares. That's really bad. What? Especially now with Mosaic and Piebald, it's like you should be getting one like every 80 kills, I would assume. Because the Piebald's what? It's like for Moose, it's probably like 1 in 65. Now there's like the Mosaic's the same rate. Like yeah, it should be like 1 in 165, 1 in 200, something like that. And then Mosaic's the same, as well as the Mela and the Albino and the Acro, which are all more common now than they were before. That's really unlucky. Well, that's unfortunate, gamer. What happened, bro? Did you like spine him or hit him with the wrong gun? Like, and if you're kind of herd management, it's not like really good. You could just be getting like a streak where you're not getting too much, which happens a lot. It happens to me even, especially on whitetail. But if it's been like 300 kills, 200 kills, you probably have a jumper in your zone. No vital. Damn. That's unfortunate, dude. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I started most of my grinds after that as well, and I didn't get a single acro melanistic. I've only got 2 normal melanistics ever. And I think I'm on like 8 albinos. Like I get so many more albinos. But nothing in the other ones. Pretty good, Anna, I guess. I mean, it's always awesome to get a great one. It sucks that it was like a duplicate combo. Well, not a duplicate combo, but duplicate rack and fur. It is my favorite fur, so I'll take that. No problem, Eric. You just gotta, if you ever notice that you're, like you're running out of males on the grind, it's usually due to not shooting enough or you're getting jumpers. The only great one grind where you just randomly stop getting respawns for no reason at all is whitetail, and that's because there's a bug with it. The devs refuse to acknowledge it's a bug with it. But for everything else, it's usually one of those two, or a mixture of both. Yes, I did do it in Leighton, but if I did it again and I started with no HM on anything, I would do medved. I tried to do it on medved, but the respawns were poor because they were jumping around a lot, which is pretty normal in the very beginning of a grind. But I already took the time to find all 100 and something zones and then set up on like 10 good ones, and then all the males just bounced away. So I'm like, I'm not even going to worry about finding them. I'm already set up decent enough on Leighton. I've heard Reventuli is a good option as well. So like, if I had no Moose HM set up and never set up at all, my top 3 would probably be, in no order, medved, Rev, and Leighton. Though I can't confirm Rev. I've never done it, personally. ASCII is also decent. All the Moose maps are okay enough, but Yukon and New England are definitely the worst. But they're still good, too. Like, you can still easily get Moose on those maps. People have done it before, all the time. I think it's Reventuli is the best for whitetail. For me, the best for whitetail is, or the best for moose is medved, because it's a mixture between Leighton and Rev. There's not as many males as Rev, so it's easier to manage. What I think is easier to manage. Some people think it's easier to manage for like bigger pops because they don't have to shoot them down as low, which is fair. But for me, I prefer the low pops and just get them kind of low. Alright, well, I'm not tracking that guy for 10 minutes. Nothing yet, Thrill. I'm just doing, most of the time gone was doing a lodge tour. Not of mine, but I've decided, I think, I'm gonna start doing some lodge tours now and then. Like, if you're on PC, I might like tour the lodge every couple, like maybe 1 or 2 a stream. And then if you're on console, I think if you make a video of your lodge and like post it on YouTube unlisted, and then I'll make like a Discord channel for that, and I'll start like reviewing lodges, because it's actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna like make it like videos of it. I'll just do it like on stream occasionally. That's good, Eric. That's nice, bro. I mean, the number of rares per day, it's not, because you could kill 1 rare a day, but you killed like 800 kills in that day, which is pretty bad. Or you could get like 4 rares and like you said, and like 100 kills. That's what mostly matters on that. But she can't get a haggis. They're not even a thing in real life, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe they are. I don't live in Scotland, but Yeah, because I know you're gonna post a video on that, like, for your actual channel. Yo, what's up, Hunter Saven? You get anything cool? See anything cool? Yeah, that's what I can do. I can start, like, obviously you're on PC, I'll just go into your lodge, like, live, but if you're not and you want a lodge tour and you're in the Discord, you can just make a video and post it. If they ever add crossplay to the game and you can, like, see both, like, I can view lodges on, like, PlayStation or something, or, like, Xbox from the actual manager, maybe I'll start making videos on that. Ah, well, hey, at least you saw something. It's better than going out there all day and seeing absolutely nothing. Yes, big buck. It's a pretty cool rack. I don't like it though, as much as some of the others. Nice, yeah. Which bow do you use? Do you use the compound, the crossbow, or the, like, recurves? Uh, well, it depends on each people. Most people, I would say, like, most people's respawns are like 10 to 15 minutes, so that's what I would say. But also, if you just kill enough, sometimes it'll trigger them to respawn right away. Because there's been times where I finish my rotations really fast and I still get respawns. Also, if you, like, leave to the main menu a lot, that can sometimes slow them down. For some people, it makes them respawn in right away, and then others, it, like, slows it down. Like, if I go to main menu a lot, I tend to, like, not get the respawns as fast. Okay, so just go get a haggis in the game and then claim that it's a real life one. That's all you gotta do. I go to main menu after every rotation, because that's what gets them to come back into their zones. But I mean, like, doing it a lot, like I just did on that other zone. Why main menu done this one, because I got a bad shot and feel like tracking him down. Doing stuff like that sometimes makes it take longer. You should always do it, well, not always, but always, most of the time, do it at the end of a rotation. Like, I start here and then go all the way around. I usually main menu, like, either after this zone or at this zone or one of these zones, because one of them, well, sometimes they'll be spooked and they won't come in, which going to main menu makes them not nervous. It's like now my respawns are probably going to be a little slow because I did that main menu for, like, at least a couple rotations. But it would be even slower if I went to track that guy down. Nice, but are you stacking them or what? Or are you just, like, shooting everything? I don't have a haggis in game yet. If I do, I'd post about 40 videos on it, each spanning about 10 minutes, giving out information that people already know. Okay, Buck. That's good, bro. Always smart. How many boards do you have, Tio? Do you have 2 or 3 now? Or more than that? I've been like keeping up. Which ones did you get? I know you got the ash, but don't know if I remember your first one. Oh, you got the Stitch first. I remember that now. I think you said that yesterday. Yeah, that's good, dude. I like the Stitch. I'm not as big on the ash, but a lot of people love the ash. Which, hey, if you like it, it's all that matters. It's your great one at the end of the day. Wait, how do you know they're diamonds? I'm assuming you just like know the racks, right? Like you know the troll 9 racks and then the guaranteed diamond racks. It's pretty easy to remember those with red deer, cause you're not unless you're shooting them already. I can't big buck I can't tell her to get something that doesn't most likely doesn't exist in real life. I see my respawns are a bit bad. Yeah, I mean, you should shoot the diamonds if they're in bad zones, right? There's no point in stacking them in exteriors or zones that you don't want to use. For me, if I get a diamond to bad zone when I'm stacking, I just leave it. Because I'm not, like, picky with the zones. So I can always move them around later, you know? By, like, blowing them out. I like the Stitch, but it's not my favorite. My favorite is Stipple. Then also, is it supposed to be Stipple or Stripple? Because it says Stipple in game, but on the artwork it says Stripple. Which one is it supposed to be? Is it like what? Is it like the Dusky Drift Milky Way situation again, where they got it wrong in game? I swear it's supposed to be Stripple. I'm 99% sure I read Stripple off of the art. But yeah, that one's my favorite, and then my second favorite is probably either between Brindle, Scorch, and Brindle, Stitch, and Butterscotch, and then Scorch is after them. Yeah, I mean, it's rare to always get a super rare without HM. Like, it's always rare, no matter what one it is. Even if it is the boars, which seem to be overspawning. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the boar rares seem to be spawning a bit more than some of the other stuff, but yeah, well, it's always rare to get a non-HM super rare. It's like rare enough where most people with HM, like for me, it's not that big of a deal because when you're getting a diamond every 5 kills, it's like a 25, sometimes a little bit less, sometimes a bit more, depending on the chance. It's like noticeably different odds of getting a rare to spawn as a diamond. I don't know. I don't like Butterscotch as much as I thought. It's probably number 4 exactly. It could even be behind Scorch, but it's not bad. There's a big cutoff, like, right? Like, I think Cinder and Smolder are horrible. I think Ash and Chalk are decent, but not good, in my opinion. And then I think the other ones are all pretty good. But I do think there's a difference between Scorch and Butterscotch and then the other ones. Like, Stripple, Stitch, and Brindle are, like, amazing. Butterscotch and... Wait, what? I'm, like, losing... Okay, yeah. Hold up. Let me kill this guy and I'll go back over that. Brindle, Stripple, and Stitch are, like, really good. And then Butterscotch and Scorch are, like, good. And then Ash and Chalk are mid. They're not bad, but they're not good. And then Smolder and Cinder are just, if you get those, just... might not even make it in the main room. Yeah, but that's good though. I'd rather them make stuff like that, like the Scorch, where it's like it's cool and unique, but it's not overdone. It's like there's nothing else like it for boar, and there's not much like it for anything else in the game, really. but it's not like over the top. Because sometimes they get into that, it makes it worse. Those are the solo females. No, I usually do as well, but it's when they overdo that on something bad like boar. Like, butterscotch looks good, but I wouldn't really say that's colorful. Oh yeah, nothing here, dude. Why you don't main menu mid-rotation? I also don't think there's anything here. I probably got a jumper. It might be like eating the respawns. Yeah, I like the color of it. I just wish the pattern was more like pronounced, but like with the fur, it kind of hides it a bit. It can go well, Ben, but yeah, they seem to be like overusing it. Like it looks good on the wolf and it looks good on the boar, in my opinion. But like the mule deer, the mule deer even looks good if you get a couple good racks. Okay, here we go. We got one male. Like I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the mule deer fur by itself, but with some racks it can look good. It's just like, I don't know, when I close my eyes and think of a mule deer with the cinnamon stripes, I think of it with the velvet rack, and I'm like, okay, well that fur just sucks. You're probably the only one that likes it. I don't really hate it. It's just with some of the racks it's good, and then some of the racks it's pretty bad. I do like the Razorwind Wolf a lot though, but no, okay, I agree with you. The Mosaic Moose sucks. It's like by far the worst rare for them. It shouldn't even have been a rare. It should have been like the chocolate fallow equivalent. It doesn't look good enough to be a rare. Should have been like 1 in 10 moose have that. It's like the acro looks like a common to most people, but it still like looks better than the Mosaic. Maybe just like the maybe you like the moose with the, or maybe like everything with the stripes. Everybody has their own taste. I mean, there's a lot. That's why the variety is pretty cool. I've got like fucking 20 Mosaic moose, dude. I don't think I think I've got one piebald since the Mosaic came out, and it was the super rare when I was stacking. They've all been Mosaics since then. Yeah, I don't know. I love the acro on the wolf, but on the moose from the pictures I've seen, it's not the greatest. I mean, I'd still like it. I don't know, maybe slide me a 101.96 or 98, whatever the max score for moose is on a Mosaic or an acro, and I'd probably like them a lot more. Where did this guy's tracks go? Yeah, I don't know. You definitely have a Mosaic on one of the maps as an initial spawn. You probably just haven't looked enough to find it. It's like pretty common. Well, it's the same as the piebald, and they're already pretty common as initial spawns. After this rotation, I'm gonna have to check the jumper zone. I believe they are male only, which is weird because I think they're female only on the desert bighorn. What is it, Big Buck? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the mosaic either. I'd much rather the piebald, but I mean, hey, if they want to slide me a 300 plus super rare mosaic, maybe I like the fur more. All right, Tio. Have a good one, bro. And congrats on the boar. Hopefully you get the third one pretty soon. Yeah, she's already got the haggis, bro. She's got 4 of them in game, all diamonds. Super rare haggis. Or what? I actually like that rack. I need to shoot this guy with the right gun. That's a pretty sure it's a 50-50. I don't know. I didn't see the one side. Yeah. I mean, hey, if they had trophy trading in the game, like legit trophy trading, not the things people do on console. Bro, I'd give you one of my typicals for one of them pelvets in a second. Not even 50-50, just a weird looking rack. Yeah, my dog would probably, if there's an animal that's like small and looks like a rat in the house, my dog would probably eat it. I don't even know if it would eat it, but I know it would for sure rip it in probably about 1,000 different pieces. If you've never did a Great One grind before, or, you know, you've done a couple, but not too many, I would say go for fallow because they're pretty easy and they're actually cool. I like the fallow. Some people hate on them, but I think they're pretty cool. But if you also want to challenge, I would do the tar. The tar are like one of the better looking Great Ones in the game. Just pretty hard to get. Yeah. Yeah. I'll save this. I don't know if I have one of these. I'm doing Mule on ASCII. Yo, what's up, Marco? What's up, Kyle? Nothing yet. Okay, enough with the haggis talk in the chat, unless we're talking about the in-game haggis. Probably like most people in the chat probably don't want to keep seeing stuff about it. Yeah, all good, bro. Yeah, you kind of just gotta start, and then eventually you'll gain some viewers. I don't personally like that kind of stuff. But the haggis is a little different because like most people don't have it, so I know people are making guides on that. But I don't know. Like I'm not gonna go out there and like make a guide on how to get like a super rare, puma, for example, right? Because I don't have one. Like I know how to get one, but I'm not gonna make a guide on it until I like have one. But even then, I probably wouldn't make a guide on it. Yeah, I was like that at first too, especially when I streamed other games. I never have anybody. Shit, I gotta check the exterior, the one exterior zone. I'm pretty sure that's the wreck that I just got. Yeah, no, I don't like those either, to be honest. Burp. I mean, you could just get ASCII and do moose on ASCII as well. What a lot of people are doing. I definitely don't have one like that. I plan on making a guide for Fox, but I'm not really going to be making an HM guide specifically for it. People just want me to make Fox guides and Tiger guides and stuff like that. So I will eventually. Yo, what's up, Fred? Nothing today yet. Maybe you will bring the luck again. I'll get another great one soon. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, Zo. Yeah, Son of Baton is cool. That's my favorite map. Most people don't like it though, because it's kind of hard. Should have just got the ATV. Oh, I'm walking down here. Wait, what? How'd you do that? I've heard a lot of people have been having an issue with that because the new sorting system like sucks. Not today, Cork. Oh no. That sucks. Which was the other one? Oh, if they ever give the game ever becomes crossplay and I get a hooded spoon, you can have it. But that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, and that's a decent combo too. That's like annoying, bro. Like they need to fix that because the sorting system is fucking garbage. I'll just say it. It seems like everything this company puts out is fucking trash. Like you have to sort individually every single time as well. It's so annoying. Like it's just because I almost did the same thing the first day. It's makes no sense. They had like 7 days of early access to figure that out too, but I guess people would rather grind the boars than show off the new lodge stuff. Yeah, hopefully you end up getting those back. They're fairly common combos, but I mean, I guess the combo RNG is different for everybody. Because, like, it would take one person, like, going into the lodge thing on early access and be like, hey, maybe we should make it to where if you want to sort... Because when I was redoing my second lodge, it took me, like, 3 hours. Because every time I wanted to find a snow leopard, I'd have to redo the placement. Like, bro, have it save until the next time, until you click, like, reset. Like, what's the point of having the reset filter button there if it's going to reset itself every time? Or, like... notice how bad it is with the accidental trophy deletion stuff. Like, it would take one person to look at that and be like, and go to the desk, be like, hey, maybe we should fix this. We got 7 days to do it. But no, just keep grinding your Great One boars in early access, and don't get one. And then complain when somebody else gets a bunch. Like, I don't even... if I did that to something, like, let's say, even if I accidentally deleted one of my silver spoons or chestnut bears, I would still be mad, because it's something that it shouldn't happen in the game. And it doesn't even... And the annoying thing is, when you go to delete a trophy, it doesn't tell you which one it says. It says, if you do this, you can't be undone. Why does it not say, if you delete, and then in parentheses, fallow deer, fabled silver... 281 scoring, for example, you can't be undone. Like, why does it not say that as well? It doesn't even give you any confirmation. Like, it just says trophy in general. Yeah, that too. Like, there's a lot of stuff they could do, but they don't. I don't know. The lodge system, like, always was always bad before, and now it's somehow arguably worse. Not yet, Calvin. Hopefully. Well, I mean, if they ever had crossplay, and I get one of those, I'll make sure you can have it. That's so dumb, dude. Or just hopefully when you get your HM fixed, you don't have a single grind that goes above like 300. Because most of yours were under 1,000 with the HM you had now. It should definitely be noticeably different. Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't be that hard to add crossplay. They just gotta like, well, I mean, like for the stuff they gotta do, they gotta try to fix the servers and make them not crash as often. You know, add some sort of detection with the modded servers. Like, hey, maybe this server that has 45 great ones and 100 super rares probably shouldn't be on the server list. Like, it wouldn't be that hard. But as for the actual crossplay thing, I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard. Games with way less players can do that. Smaller dev teams can do that. Yeah, hopefully you do. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like the new DLC for the Trophy Lodge shouldn't have even been a DLC. Thankfully, it's got mostly negative reviews on Steam, so maybe they'll learn and not do that again, but probably not. I rarely see a fucking DLC for this game that has that bad of reviews. Even the new map has mixed reviews. I've never seen a Call of the Wild map not be mostly positive. Which the new map is actually not bad, so I don't think it's more so that. I think people are just finally tired of what they're doing. I only bought it because of the Fox things. Like, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have bought it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff they need to add. It's like, I don't care how good the map is. Like, it's better that it's good and not terrible, but it still should be something needed. Like, could you imagine, like, I'm just gonna say, I don't care how good the map is for grinding. Could you imagine if they added Scotland and the new animals was like literally just the grouse and like the woodcock and then maybe like a couple ducks, and they didn't actually add the minks or anything or the badgers. Well, the stick mounts kind of suck as well. Why could I put a red fox there but not a gray fox or Tibetan fox? Are you serious, Ben? Like this is a mosaic super rare? I mean, hey, that's your first super rare then. Good luck. Good job, bro. Is it a big one? Welcome back, Rian. Nothing yet, Kraken. Yo, nice gamer. Eric, that can happen sometimes. Like they move between them. I've had it happen as well, so it's pretty normal. I would just continue on, and if it doesn't fix itself, then you probably have a jumper. Usually, if you get all your respawns back at once like that, you get jumpers. That's usually what happens with the jumpers. They usually jump when you get like a million at once because they run out of places to put them. I mean, hey, it's still super rare. So congrats, man. Yo, that's awesome, man. Wait, you're still finding new zones for your wolves? That's not good. You must have probably shot like a female and it spawned a new one. You can swap the males with the females. Or sorry, excuse me. You do the response. You'd swap the, or in reverse. You would swap the male or the females from the 4 lakes with males if you have females. But if you have no female bears at all, or only like a few, then you can try killing bears from the other zones on the map, like the bottom half of the map. And sometimes they'll go up there. But you don't need too many bears. You probably only need... I only shoot 12. Most people get away with it. I would say you probably only need about 8 to 10. I don't have a stream deck. It's an app I looked up on YouTube. I don't know if you can call it an app. But I just looked up how to add a kill counter to your stream, and it was like the first thing that came up. Nice, bro. Alright, they'll have a good one. Hopefully, man. Still got probably 2 more hours, maybe 3. Depends on how good I get. I'm still hoping I get that 3 mule deer great ones in 1 rotation. It's gonna happen. One day. At least 2. I've never had 3 in 1 rotation on any species. Maybe, I said maybe, Kraken. I don't know. The top one, Ben, is like the antlered stuffs, like moose, and like I guess tar, technically, even though it's not an antler, and like whitetail. The middle one is like bears, boars, foxes, and wolves, and the bottom one is just pheasants. I'll probably do it on New Year's Eve when I wake up, so it could be at 5 p.m. It could be 5 in the morning. Oh yeah, I probably won't read too many chat messages. Well, I in the beginning I will, but once it gets into like like multiple hours in, like probably like anything more than like 4 hours, I'm probably just gonna start reading like a couple chat messages. I'm not gonna like read all the questions and stuff. I do now apparently that after I took that nap the other day, bro. Messed me up. That's why I didn't stream on Friday. Because I laid down. I'm like, oh, I'll take like a 1-hour nap. Nope. Here you go. 6 hours. You wake up at 5:30. Maybe gamer. I'm not too sure. My family does it on Christmas Eve. So I could be. Also, for anyone new, we're gonna start doing lodge tours. I'm not making videos out of it. I'm just gonna do it on stream because it was kind of fun, the one I did. So if you're on PC and you want me to review your lodge, just put it up and I'll do that. If you're on console and you're in the Discord, make a video of it, unlist it on YouTube, and I'll watch it to the video. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be uploading videos on it. Maybe in the future, but for now, it's kind of just interesting to see what other people have. It sucks to do it on PC or like through the lodge system because it crashes so much. Three. Let's just got respawns. Obviously, I'm not going to overdo it with the lodge tours, because then the entire stream would be that. Well, maybe like 3 or 4 a stream, maybe. Maybe more like 1 or 2. Maybe 3 or 4 when like they fix the fucking crashing bug. You get a good diamond rate by herd managing, but if you're new, I wouldn't worry about that yet. Because it's a little bit confusing at first. Once you get it, though, it's pretty easy. But yeah, the diamond rate is the thing of with herd management, and my herd management is better than most other streamers, so I tend to get more diamonds. And more great ones, because it definitely matters, let's be honest. People may say it doesn't, but it does. I definitely recommend herd managing for fox, especially if you want multiple of them, because from what I've seen from me and other people that I know that have HM foxes, anybody that like has HM foxes seems to get them significantly faster than people without HM. Like, you can get lucky or unlucky either way, but for me, like, my first fox was no HM, and it took me 3,600 and something males. Since HMing, I haven't had one go over 400 males. Oh, I did. I had one that go to 444 males, but that was my second longest. All the other ones were like 200 to 300. Yeah, my HM on Black Bear is pretty good. It's up to you. Free end. You can start HMing whenever you want. I just, like, if you've grinded before without it and you don't even care, you just wanna get a bunch of diamonds, bunch of most likely more great ones, then yeah, go for it. It's always up to you, man. You can grind however you want. Some people like grinding, some people hate grinding, some people like HM, some people don't. Everybody's a little bit different. Not too long, actually, Ty. One of the faster ones, but I do it on Sol's Weezin, and there's not too many of them. You do have to get them down to level 3s, probably, on Sol's. You can maybe get away with a couple 4s. But, for the most part, I'd say 3s. Which does take a bit, but since the male foxes go down to level 1, it's not like getting level 3 like wolves, for example, whereas like getting all level 3 wolves is like nearly impossible. But it's probably possible. I don't know anybody that's done it, but definitely hard. I hope so too, Kyle. Hopefully you get the one you want too. My HM also is not like the standard. My HM is very extreme. So do you mean like 1 in 37 to 40? That's not too bad. I mean, that's definitely herd management. You're doing some sort of HM. I would try to get it to more so like 1 in 25 or less. Is probably like the optimal. I mean, you preferably want to go as low as possible, but I'd say like 1 in 25, 1 in 20 is like good starting spot. I leave level 5s and 4s. You most likely want to get to level 4s, but I have a lot of level 3s, so I can leave a couple bigger ones. I feel like I have the most 4s, but I also have like probably like 10 5s and like a couple 6s, like 3 6s maybe. Oh, I didn't stack for Mule. I just shot a bunch of stuff. Also, most of my Mule HM was on Twitch. The VODs probably aren't up anymore, but I was in June. So that's when Potato came into my chat. So forgot about that. But yeah, I did most of my Mule on stream. Where the fuck did this guy go? I think so. Man, I don't have any more 3s that I know of. But they're not all tiny 2s, which most people go to. I've got like a mix of 2s and like a few 1s. That's up to you, Big Buck. Whatever map you want to play on. Oh, I mean, the fastest way to manage your solos down, right? At the end of the day, it's all luck, technically. But the fastest to do that is stacking your main zones with level 5. So if you're grinding now, anytime you get a level 5, even if it's a troll 5, I would say leave it. Anytime you get a 5, just leave it and keep doing that until you're shooting 15 fallow, I'd say maybe 10. Get 10 level 5s. And then if shooting 20, maybe go for 15. Something like that. And then once you got that many and you feel like, okay, well, all my respawns in my main zones are getting kind of small now, then I would go shoot down the solos. Because when you're stacked up, it's going to mostly on average make them come back down smaller. Or like they're going to shoot down faster. It's not 100%. Some people stack 15 5s out of like 18 bucks and they shoot a solo and it goes up in level and they're like, well, this clearly doesn't work. But for the most part, it will. It just takes time. It's not going to be instant. There's no way to instantly shoot down that kind of stuff. I never worry about swapping solos. I haven't not found a need for that yet. Some people, if they get like a level 5 solo or something, they'll try to swap it to their main zone by shooting like a level 1 deer. But like for me, that never ended up working really. The solo would just respawn as the 5 and then the other one would go back. It wouldn't do anything. I like Quattro. Yeah, you can swap in your solos if you want like that. The most useful thing for swapping is like swapping stuff into your zones, right? Like, you can get really, like, technical with it, and you can, like, swap bucks from exterior zones into your main zones by shooting a female, but, like, sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it can make it even worse, so I don't ever try that. But, like, the best thing for swapping is swapping, like, bears and, like, SRP and, like, foxes and Salzwiesen. It's really good for swapping tigers. It's also probably, not tried this, could be good for swapping snow leopards, because I know snow leopards have home ranges. It's just I don't know how to abuse them like the tigers. Well, the male solos, you manage them down the same as everything else. Just shoot them until they come small. For the pairs, sometimes you can shoot the male out of the pair and not claim it. I wouldn't recommend doing that too much because there's already not that many foxes on Salzwiesen, and if you do it too many times, you might have to end up getting your rest of your foxes down to like 1s and 2s even. So I would recommend doing it to like only maybe 3 or 4, like at most. If you end up, you know, having 3, maybe 4, like I said, I wouldn't do it more than that. Zones, you have like 8s or 9s, and they just won't manage down, then you can do that, but I wouldn't recommend doing it. It's also really good if you have like a solo level 9, right? You just keep him alive to stack, or not a solo level 9, excuse me, a level 9 in an exterior pair. You just leave him alive to stack, and then once you stack down your solos in the other or manage on your solos in the other pairs, you just go and shoot the 9, and then you don't claim him. It's like, that's basically what I did. I had like 2 8s, not a 9, but I had 2 8s, maybe 3, I don't remember. But that's what I ended up doing. I don't have a fox guide or any guides yet, but I plan on uploading a fox guide soon. I just gotta record it. I don't know how good it will be because I've never made a guide video, but it can't be too bad. It's not gonna be like an HM video. Like, obviously I'm gonna explain what HM is and like the basis of it, in case you want to do that. But it's mostly gonna be about like how to swap your fox pairs, like the optimal numbers, where the fox can drink at, obviously. I don't know when it'll be uploaded. It could be like a month, it could be a week. I could forget about it and never upload it or even record it. But I'm gonna try to record it soon. Maybe I'll record it on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, since I might not stream those days. Because it won't take me too long to record it. Well, HM won't affect the amount of Mela tigers you get. It'll affect how big they are, on average. Because I used to think the same way, Jinja. But let's say you have 7 pairs like I do, right? On the main island. And then you go down and you shoot the male out of every pair on the rest of the map. You'll probably left with what, maybe 5, not 5, probably like 10 to 12 solo foxes that are level 3s. Those 12 or less, you'd have to get those 12 solo foxes down to like level 1 to realistically lower the average enough for the HM to like take effect. That's why with smaller maps you always have to shoot them down more. Like, that's why on Quattro, Hirschfeld, and Medved you can leave your level 2 boars, maybe even get away with a couple level 3s. But on Scotland you have to get almost everything to level 1, bar maybe 5 at most. And even that 5 can like affect a lot. Yo, what's up, theHunter 22? I might in the future. The tiger guide will be pretty easy to make. So most people don't know where the zones are, like the home ranges are, and how to like set up on them. I did get all of the boar. What kind of solo did you swap? Did you try to swap a solo male? I don't. You probably messed something up doing that. That's why I don't recommend doing that. You could also just be getting no respawns. I'm not too sure on that. If there's no shooter buck at all, if it's just that zone, the swap probably did something to it. But if it's every zone, you're just not getting respawns. I did Hunter. For the great ones, at least. Technically, I'm missing an albino super rare, but I'm not gonna grind specifically for an albino super rare. I think I did tigers one time on stream. I don't know what VOD it was. It wasn't as it won't have a tiger thumbnail because it didn't start on tiger. You're in the Discord though, right, Rian? As you remember, I'll just post it in there tonight. I'll take a picture of it before I go to bed or something. No, you don't need all zones because they're solos. But if you're doing HM, you obviously need all zones. I also think it's smart to see all of them anyway because you could have a super rare initial spawn. Where are the other females? Oh, here they come. Why is that guy so late? If it's just that zone, something messed up. I wouldn't switch off of it yet, just in case. But if it's like that after like a couple hundred kills, then I would just pick a new zone. So what I'm guessing you try to do is you try to swap. Did you try to swap a buck from a solo buck into that zone by shooting a female? I'm not too. I don't know. I don't know exactly what you swapped. All right, Vanessa, have a good one. Yeah, Ben, seems like that for me too. It started randomly popping up. I've done a lot of missions in the game. I used to like love doing the missions all the time. There are some maps where I've done all the missions multiple times because of like game resets and stuff. Yo, what's up, Jake? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, man? It's up to you. It's up to you, Six. Whichever one you'd rather have. For me, I would recommend getting all the maps first, right? 'Cause it's always nice to have a bunch of maps. But if you really want the 300 AR, then you can get that. They should all be on sale right now as well, so they might be really cheap. The 300 AR pack might only be like $1 or $2. Yeah, the mosaics are super common. Well, they're not super common. They're the same as the piebald, but like the piebalds already are not that rare for most people. Seems like it's rare for me. Okay, so you tried swapping a level 2 or level 4 solo with the level 2 male in the zone. The solo that you shot, probably the swap probably failed, and the solo just is respawned somewhere else as usual. And then the other buck probably jumped to a different zone. So yeah, I would wait. I wouldn't move your tent right away. I would do a couple hundred kills if you haven't already. And if he literally comes back no time at all, then I would just move it. Yeah, swapping can do stuff like that. Like, I tried to do that one time with Moose, and it completely, like, screwed my grind for a couple days. Like, it respawned an entire new zone I had to manage. New solo I had to manage. It was bad. Because I personally don't see the need for swapping stuff like that. Because for me, it's a lot easier to just manage down the solo. And then just, like, shoot the small male until he comes back big in the main zone. They should be re-in. If not, they'll go back on sale for like a month. There's usually pretty regular sales. Just regularly a sale going on. Or I hope my next two mule deer are Pablo Enigma with the velvet rack or the corkscrew, and then any other fur with the other rack. So then my antler great one total is exactly 100 for a bit. Like, what do you mean, like, in, like, what is a jumper in general? Yo, what's up, Gunsmoke? Yeah, I need Morganite and Garnet. Those are the pheasants I'm missing. So if, I'm assuming you're meaning for bears, right, Ben? Because it's, like, the only time you try to swap a male with a female. So I wouldn't try to do that in a main, like, in an actual deer. Like a deer species, especially not for moose or whitetail. Holy shit, if you shoot a female for moose or whitetail, you'll probably just get 3 new zones. I don't know how many zones I shoot for Mule. I think it's 9 now, yeah. But I have a couple that I've moved to be in zones together. I know I used to shoot 10. A jumper is just it's just a buck, or, like, I guess if you're grinding females, it could be the same thing. It's basically a deer that moves zones occasionally. Like, I get a jumper here, so like, say if I get all my respawns to respawn in at once, a lot of times I'll get one that goes here, because it'll push out, because it'll be like, oh hey, all the zones are full, put one here. The only things that I swap are bears and foxes, because you can swap fox pairs. Like, if you have a solo fox on the island, you can swap it with a pair. And the 4-leg bears, you can swap the females at the 4 legs with the males. You can technically swap pheasants and stuff like that and tar, but I just don't do it because I don't think it's needed. It's like fallow tend to swap a lot, so you could probably swap a female fallow with a solo fallow from, like, or sorry, not a solo fallow. You could probably swap a female from one of your main zones with a buck from an exterior zone, but I wouldn't recommend doing it. I think you could probably do the same with the mule deer, because they don't seem to start new zones. I mean, you could probably do it with whitetail and moose, but I just wouldn't recommend doing it, because you'll probably get a new zone to create instead, and it'll just be worse than before. But a lot of people do swap bears like that. Ben. They'll shoot, say, 4 females on their main islands, or their 4 lakes, and claim all 4 of them, and then go shoot 4 males from the rest of the map, and then claim those as well, and then hope they mass spawn. But for me, I just do it the old-fashioned way. Shoot 1 female, don't claim it, shoot 1 male, don't claim it, and then leave, and then take the 50-50. That worked the best for me. Oh, you basically, the swapping, it's basically, you have 2 of a species, right? It's usually bears on SRP, because people want to get the male bears in the top 4. They'll shoot 1 of them, like the female off the main lake, and then they won't claim it, so it doesn't respawn right away. And they'll go shoot a male bear from the rest of the map, and then don't claim it. And basically what that does is when they leave the game, both of those will enter the respawn pool at the same time, and they'll basically have a 50-50 chance of swapping because of it. You can get really technical with tigers, and you can swap them between home ranges. I just prefer not to, because it takes forever to get the respawns back in to even find out if they swapped. Technically it does, but I would only recommend it for bears and foxes, because if you do that for a deer, a lot of times you're gonna get new zones. I know it works. People do it with pheasants, I think, to get 2 rooster pheasants in the same zone. I've heard of people doing it with tar, but I wouldn't do it with tar. Usually, especially if you're doing it on Sunder, you have enough zones anyway. Yeah, I think I got both those right. Not like, yeah. You probably could do it with mule deer and fallow deer. You could swap a female from your main zones with a buck in your exterior zone, but I wouldn't try that. For me, I've never had a new zone create from shooting fallows or muley, but it's definitely possible. Definitely don't try it for moose or whitetail. You'll just get a new zone and it'll make it 50 times worse. Okay, so yeah, fallow seemed to work, because I've never had a new zone create for fallow, and I shot probably 10 female. And I'm probably up there with muley now. I probably killed like 4 or 5 female and not had a new zone. So I'd assume it would work for those. But I don't think you really need that, because there's like good enough zones for fallow and muley already. You could just add a new zone. But if you have like a zone for fallow you really like and it's only got like 1 male, then yeah, you can do that. I've never tried it with red deer, so I can't confirm. I don't even think I've ever accidentally killed a female red deer. So I don't know what happens when you do that, because they're usually pretty big and obvious. And when you get a bad shot on one, they rarely die. Even if you double lung them with a 300, that's the only way they go down. Wait, is that the guy from the official Discord, bro? I think that guy like keeps defending me, and then people hate him because of it. Somebody with a name similar to that in the official Discord. He said, somebody called me a cheater, and he said, oh, he showed all of his files, he did this, he did this. If you think that he's cheating, you just suck at the game, and then everybody like hated on him for it. That's sick if he got a typical off Rancho, bro. That's awesome. I'm assuming you mean whitetail. I mean, a typical rack mule deer isn't really that rare. Yeah, I can't help you with the red deer, Waylon. I've never killed a female, so I don't know. I don't know what they do. No, you would shoot a female from the main zone with a male from the exterior, and then don't claim them and leave. But I've also had pheasants create new zones, so I wouldn't recommend doing that either. Because if you get a new pheasant zone to create, that's probably like the worst grind for it to happen on. Because they don't have drink zones, so it'd probably take you forever to find it. Yeah, but even then, the typical mule deer aren't actually rare. Even if you get a bunch of shitter combos. I mean, I don't think the typical rack whitetails are rare either. I think it's just a thing with HM that makes them rare. Because I got mine before, like, my HM was good. I was practically not even HM'd at the time. And everybody seems to get it as their first one when they're not HM'd. No, I don't like boars. I'm done with them. Yo, Zo, I don't know what you're typing, but, You delete the message twice. You're probably not typing too good right now. HM, it must, because ever since I've got HM'd on Whitetail, I've only got cluster racks and only got big racks, except for that one random short rack I got. And it's like, I've never got a 50-50 whitetail either. And you take, like, Thrill of the Hunt, right? My moderator in here. He set up whitetail on Brevin Tooley and got a 50-50 whitetail and a short rack as his first two while he was in the process of HMing. And he also got one off of ASCII that was also a 50-50, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't HM'd. I'm not too sure on that. But yeah, getting 3 good racks in a row without being HM'd, and then now look at me, I'm HM'd, and look at anybody else that's HM'd, just get a bunch of the shit racks over and over and over. So I would say it does. Obviously, you can get lucky and unlucky. Either way, right? Like, I could go to Whitetail right now and get a typical rack first try. And somebody that could not be HM'd could go and get a big rack first try. Because my first ever one was a big rack. How good is your HM, Gunsmoke? I mean, I've got blade racks as well, while not being HM'd. But the blade rack is the 3rd biggest in terms of weight. Oh, nothing there. Yeah, because like I know other people, for example, have pretty good HM on whitetail, right? They get like a diamond every 15 to 20, and they get drop tines and stuff like that, which are, you know, some of the more rare racks. But anybody I know that has like super insane HM, that actually has super insane HM and doesn't just say they do, get the big racks and the clusters and occasionally the blades. It's random, Ben. It's like that in every chat. If you're HM'd at like 1 in 17, you'll probably get mostly clusters and bigs, but you'll get a lot more of the good racks than like I would, for example. Yeah, I mean that's just unlucky. But hey, I mean the Kinsko, it's not a big one. It's just not a small one. It's like 3rd. It's the middle tier. Yeah, what's up, Spooky? Doing pretty good, man. How about you? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't actually like know who he is, so I'm not sure. My first ever whitetail was 640 big rack, and then I got a typical, I think 4 days later, with a drop tine in between them. And I was also doing foxes in the back. I might have got a whitetail and a fox on the same day, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think they're alternating days. Because up until recently, I didn't get the different species. I never got two different species in the same day until recently. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anybody in the official Discord. I'm not even in there, so. All I know is I get talked about 24/7 there, it seems. By the same 3 people. Because, I don't know. I guess they got nothing better to do. I don't know why I didn't count the last couple. Yeah, Rian. Pretty late for you, I'm pretty sure. Wait, so you have if you have half cluster, do you have half you have cluster drop time then, right? I think that's the 50-50 with the cluster. Yeah, I don't mind any of the 50-50 Rex for whitetail. I mean, the worst one is blade short, but even then it's pretty good. I'm hoping I get typical short or typical blade, which are the two that Thrill got. Especially the typical short. It looks so good. I wonder why you want me to get 8 more Predator Great Ones. The funny number. Yeah, I think all the 50-50 whitetails are good. Like even the blade short, which is not, I don't like too much. Probably the worst of the 4 for me, but it's still good. Typical short is definitely the best, and then followed by blade typical, or sorry, yeah, blade typical. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's better to be, even if you know for sure. Still probably I could use that, bro. How is that even a 5? Come on. It's crazy. I don't even need to get 8 more Predator Great Ones because I have all the Predator Great One first. So until they release a new one, I don't need any more. I mean, I'm gonna go for more foxes because I want to get a super rare fox. And to be honest, I'll probably get 8 foxes before I even get, like, 8 Great One foxes before I even get a rare male fox. What's up, bro? You guy just decided he wanted to spawn in. I'm not complaining. Alright, Rian, have a good one, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Wait, are you actually trying to do the Mississippi Bears? I think I shot that guy in the face. I'm thinking about it. Spooky. But not... I might do a fox one. People want fox. But it's just going to be like an actual fox guide. It's not really going to be an HM guide. Obviously, I'll explain how to do it in minimal detail. That's good. Yeah, as long as they're respawning, they're gonna be good. Do bears on how many more bears are there on Mississippi than Silver Ridge, or is it like similar numbers? Ooh, so close again. I'll tax him though. Probably the last non 348 plus I'll tax. Or sorry, not 340, 342.48 plus, I should say. Okay, so both are the same. Then I would assume if it actually works consistently, Mississippi is probably like one of the new best bear maps, right? It probably would be the best bear map because once you manage down the rest and you just use those lakes, there's no gators down there, right? Like at all in the bottom right? It's been a while since I played Mississippi. Like if there's no gators down there, then it's probably better than SRP because then you have nothing to spook them away. Yeah, no, that's probably better than SRP then, because you could just HM using the feeders, so you bypass the gators, which aren't the biggest problem, to be honest, anyway. And yeah, you have no pumas to worry about. Now the hollow moose looks scarifying, like it's terrifying. Where like should have never been created. Yo, what's up, hunting? How you doing, bro? It is a scarifying moose. Look at it. Yo, appreciate it, K Gage. I mean, that was like 2 months ago now, wasn't it? That was the beginning of November. Might have been the end of November. I've only hunted like 5 or 6 snow leopards since then. I haven't really been shooting that much of them. Gotta get back on that. Using the wrong gun hunting. Using a gun that's too big for them. For that reason. That's what I'm going for. I'm about 400 probably total in. I've got only like 2 rares in the last 400, so I'm due a couple. I'm kind of like mad that albino I got like 50 kills before the Mela was a level 8. Because if the Mela, or sorry, yeah, the albino is probably going to be the hardest to get a super rare of. I'm just hoping I don't get a bunch of Melas. Like, I'm hoping I actually end up getting the Leucistic. It'd be perfect if I get all 3 of them, like, with no dupes of each, but I just hope I don't get, like, end up getting, like, 5 Mela super rares and none of the Lu. Well, there are different medals for different great ones, Eric. Like, the bears and the foxes, the wolves, and now the boars. They use the middle one, whereas the pheasants only use the bottom, and the rest all use the top. Nope, I haven't got the only great one I've got well, today and yesterday was the one that I got on stream yesterday, and it was a dupe for and wreck. It's hard, Aaron. I've killed him enough times to where I know where the one that I shoot will respawn 99% of the time in the general area. Occasionally he'll jump away, but when he jumps away, it'll take me like a day, maybe 2 days of looking to find him. Because once you learn how to find them, like by using the trails and like a few other stuff, you can end up finding them pretty easy. It's just getting them managed, which takes forever. Not kill-wise, just takes forever for finding them. Because there's only 5 of them, so if you end up getting an initial spawn diamond, most of yours will already be small. For tigers, tigers are easy. People just don't have a good guide on YouTube for them. Tigers are one of the easiest things to herd manage in the game. And one of the easiest things to grind in the game. There's just no good guides for them. At least since they checked them out. Yeah, if you don't want to HM snow leopards, then I would kill the 9s. But I mean, 2 9s is probably enough to stat. Like, I mean, you don't even want to have 2 shooters because they respawn quite fast. You only really need 1. Like, by the time you find one, it would already respawn anyway. Maybe having 2 will help them stay in the same zone every time consistently. But you would lose out on the HM. Because even with 1 level 5 and 3 level 4 snow leopards, the diamond rate still isn't 100%. So it'd probably be like 1 in like 4, 1 in 3, if the other one. And actually, I don't know. It might even be more. Could be like, it could end up being like 1 in like 10 with 2 shooters. 'Cause, I mean, that's almost half the ones on the map that you would be shooting at that point. The 6s are, you know, you can leave a couple 6s, but it wouldn't be 100% or like 90+% diamonds. Yeah, snow leopards on Thunder Baton. I think fallow is easier to HM for sure. I also probably think it's easier to set up because the zones are better. I might make a guide for tigers soon. Yeah, no, tigers are easy to respawn, or easy to grind into the respawn update. The problem is they're just, they just take forever to respawn usually. But shooting a certain amount of tigers seems to make them respawn faster than shooting another amount. Yeah, I have 4 tiger. Well, they can't go under 5. 5 is the smallest. I have 4 level 5 tigers and then 4 shooter tigers. If you shoot more than 4, the respawns seem to be longer. If you shoot less than 4, the respawns will probably are longer. Well, the kills per hour will be not as much. So it's not really worth it. I think my diamond rate for tiger is like 1 in 2.8 now. I just have 300 without getting a rare. That's why I don't have a super rare tiger yet. The last rare I got was at level 6, and then I was shooting 5 tigers at the time, and all 5, or 4 of the 5 were level 9 diamonds, and then the other one was the level 6 that happened to be the rare that spawned. Wolves are pretty easy to manage, honestly. People overestimate. Everything is easy to manage except for pheasant and tar. Like, pheasant and tar are like the actual hard ones to manage, and whitetail are hard to manage because of how many there are. Nothing else actually truly hard to manage. Except for like maybe snow leopards and other stuff like that. But I think like in rabbits, I mean, like even jackal are probably pretty easy to HM because you just gotta find their feed zones. Whitetail have bad respawns, but there's a couple things that maybe you could be doing. Like, how many are you shooting per rotation? Yeah, but that's hard for most people because they won't be able to find the zones. Either that or they'll stack like 1 diamond and they'll be like, oh, right, I'm stacked. Why am I not getting small ones? Bro. You serious? Okay, he's going down. So yeah, respawns on whitetail are like technically bugged, but there is stuff that you could be doing wrong. Because like, if you're only shooting 5 whitetail, that's probably why they're not respawning. If you're shooting like 15 to 20 whitetail, but you're blitzing through them in 5 minutes, that's probably why they're not respawning. If you're shooting 1 whitetail, then immediately leaving the game, could be why they're not respawning. But it also could just be the whitetail respawns being dog shit. Okay, so if you have 2 kills in 20 zones, it means you're killing 40 per rotation. Which is a lot, but if you're not doing HM, then that's perfectly fine. So that's not an issue. How long does it take you to kill those deer? Alright, Big Buck. See ya, bro. I mean, that could be too many, but I've never heard of respawns being messed up because you're killing too many. It's usually because you're killing too little. But also, like, I feel like 40 whitetail isn't even... That's pretty normal without herd management. Most people probably shoot more than that. Okay, if it's taking you 37 minutes to get those kills, or roughly 40, if you actually have 20 zones with 2 every time. You're not going to have 2 every time, most likely. They're going to jump around a bit. That's not an issue. So you could be having the whitetail thing where they just, don't respawn that good. You could also have a bunch of them that are bouncing. Because whitetail, especially on Rev, I don't have that big of an issue, but I know some people have a very big issue where they bounce between zones a lot. Like, all the time. Which I would assume could be the same on other maps like Layton and stuff. But if I had to guess, you probably just got the respawn thing for whitetail. You can try shooting like ducks or something for like 10 minutes. Maybe kill like 100 geese and duck. And then see if that fixes the respawns. That's usually what I do when my respawns are bad. Yeah, so you could just be having jumpers. No, I don't. It shouldn't affect having a. Like, having a great one shouldn't affect the respawns. I mean, they'll come back smaller, most likely. I've had it happen a couple times where I happen to have a great one on the map, and my respawns are a bit slow. But that's probably just coincidence. I'm gonna go grab a drink. It'll be like 2 minutes. I just gotta get. I don't know why I said it'd be 2 minutes, bro. I'm going like 5 feet. I am back. Yeah, so Country, I would recommend checking your exterior zones. And see, like, so the exterior zones are the zones that you don't shoot. And see if you have anything there. If not, you might just be getting the respawn bug on whitetail, which happens to a lot of people. Yeah, they are solos, but that's the thing. You can abuse their home ranges, so you know the lakes they respawn at, which somehow seems to not be a guide on YouTube about that. They can still bounce between the home ranges. Like, even when you have the perfect map set up, like, occasionally you'll still get a bouncer. But that's like when you get a bouncer on, like, the SRP bears, right? Like, you still get a bouncer on that, no matter how perfect it is. But I think it has to do with the amount you're shooting, is when you get bouncers. Because when you shoot a lot of bears on SRP, on the top 4 lakes, and when you shoot a lot of foxes on sols on the island, you get bouncers more often. You can probably see if you just, like, go into the Discord, and then you search, like, if you scroll up, or, like, search by images from my name, you'll probably just find one. I've definitely posted it in there before. I can't really show you how to set up a grind, but you can go on to like a YouTuber named, like, Lady Legends videos for the map you want, and she will tell you, like, she'll put up a map, you know. I'm sure she has a whitetail guide on Reventuli, and well, I know she has one on Reventuli. She probably has one for Layton and other stuff. But yeah, I'd go there and look at the maps, and then go on your map and check all of those zones. And from there, set up on the ones you like. Well, when you're shooting whitetail in the very beginning, and this goes for any species, when you're first shooting a bunch of animal in the very beginning, any species, right? They will bounce a lot at the beginning, especially wolves. Wolves tend to bounce a lot at the very beginning. Whitetails seem to do that a lot. So what happened is maybe you just shot all of the whitetails from your zones, and then they went to other zones you're not set up on. That's most likely what happened. Because I know that's what happened to me on Moose, with Moose on Reventuli, or not Reventuli, excuse me, Medved. That's why I stopped doing it on Medved and didn't finish it. I know exactly what happened and know how to fix it, but I just don't feel like taking that time. Shoot the boar and then go just shoot like mink or something on a different lake. Just shoot something to get them the response to go in. Once you get to the last few animals to like shoot down, that's what I would recommend doing. Just shoot like the ones that you have, then go maybe shoot like something else on the map for a few minutes. What do you want me to do, bro? Mind control the boars? My boars hate you even more. That the single great one that you went and looked at gored you to death. I've literally never seen a boar in this game, like one singular boar. Well, I have, but not. It doesn't happen too often. It's like 1 in 100 times they go aggressive. I've seen the same boar hit you repeatedly until you die. They usually hit you once or twice and then run off. This fucker like hit you at least 5 times. Yep. Well, country, if you're not doing herd management, set up on every zone. Like, set up on every zone you can. And just shoot all the zones. Then you don't have to worry about the jumpers. Yeah, I know. That fucker did not like you. Yo, what's up, Lone Wolf? How you doing, bro? Well, that's probably not... Well, that's cheating, but, I mean, hey, you can do whatever you want, bro. I don't think you can get banned for that. Bro, stop. There's a glitch you can do where you can just have, like, as many fucking tents on the map as you want. So you can, like, put, like, 100 tents on the map. Like, it's cheating, but, I mean, hey. If you're doing it on your own map, who really cares? Yeah, I mean, simply, herd management is just getting small stuff in your exterior zones, so the zones that you don't shoot. So then the average weight on the map goes down, so the stuff that you shoot from your main zones are bigger on average. Yeah, I don't think you can. And hey, if you don't like stream or anything, nobody's gonna know about it. Yeah, if you put too many down, your game starts to lag, because I've seen people do it. You gotta just not worry about that. Or, you gotta not put that many down. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it. But, could you imagine if I did that shit on Tay, and I had 3 different grinds set up at once, bro? I have 10, usually. 8 to 10. But if you're not doing herd management, you should have 16, because that's how many tents you can have down. Let me get my breath. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're gonna do the 10 thing, that's totally fine. But I'm not gonna do it. And don't like tell people how to do it in my chat. You could get away with 7 technically. It's more so about the amount of males you shoot. But I would say 8 to 10 is usually fair. I usually lean on 10. But yeah. Some people, if you're not doing herd management, you can just do like 16 or even more if you have good outpost locations. Some people like to only do like 10 as well with no HM, so they can have pickup tents, but I'd recommend not doing that. I'd recommend doing as many as you can. Like nothing here, bro. No respawns. Oh, no, there's one. Oh, there's 2. Just complain and you get the respawns. Nope, there's 3. I got respawned also. Nice, Kraken. Let's go, dude. Hopefully, hopefully that ends up working out. Oh shit, somebody in the Discord got a 270 plus red deer, bro. That's sick. Don't have one of those either. It depends on how many how much you want, bro. Like if you want to HM, you can. If not, you don't have to. Up to you. That's sick, Jacob. Yeah, they go pretty big, but I unfortunately got unlucky with them. Never got a big one. That's a pretty long one, Jeremiah. Hopefully they get better. That's good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Mela. Big Mela. He's wonky though. Finally, dude. That's the first Mela on this grind. He's wonky like my only other Mela, bro. It's like literally the same combo too, I think. Bro, what did you message me on Steam? Bro, why do you like message me the Free Bird lyrics? I read the first. I like the part that popped up was like one word. I'm like, bro, what did you send me the Freebird lyrics? It's literally what you sent me. Max for Whitetail score is 275.53, I believe, but apparently someone said they had 275.56. I don't know if that's old or new. Yeah, it's only my second Mela. The first one wasn't even on the grind. It's the first one on the grind. That means that now I've got every single fur for the rares on the grind. You know what's crazy? He was big enough to be a super troll, but he wasn't. So I'm glad. I respect him for that. Because he could have easily been a super troll. Because he'll probably score 300. Yeah. Because this is the diamond rack, this side. Well, it's not a diamond rack, but it can. This rack can make diamond if it's on both sides. It's just rare. Oh, I haven't looked at the Mela since they redid it. Because mine are on the wall mounts. I like that. It like kind of like fades in from like brown to black. That's pretty cool. I'll text him. That's good, Kyle, bro. You're getting there. That's my first rare and like 500 kills for Mule. Why couldn't it be on you, though? Imagine. Imagine if that guy was the Mela. I'm so happy with him, though. He could have been a super troll as well, but he wasn't, thankfully. So I would have been kind of sad with a super troll. I would 100% recommend that, NK. Because I just recently added a couple more bucks, because I was only shooting, like, 14 to 15 a run, and I wouldn't get respawns that often. Then I added 3 more, and now I'm getting perfect respawns. There's only been, like, 1 or 2 times I haven't, and that's when I, like, did something to make them bad, by, like, stopping the middle of the rotation. Oh. Fast claimed the diamond. It was not that big, though. Well, you know, I finally got my first ever leucistic mule deer rare. Like, about 600 kills now. And it was a freaking level 2. There was 2 that spawned in the same zone with it, and they were both big rack diamonds. Like, talk about losing losing the roll, bro. They're probably jumping. The moose are probably jumping away. They tend to do that. Well, you want to make sure you can shoot enough to get respawns. That's the most important part. Like, my HM is really good, and it was good before. It's probably about the same now. But the respawns are definitely better after changing it. Yeah. If you haven't found... Well, you should find all your zones on any grind, HM or not, I think. But yeah, if you have all your zones, I'd go around looking for new zones anyway, but that's probably not what happened unless you shot a female. The bucks probably just went to a different zone. When people say they're not getting respawns, it's a super easy fix 99% of the time. It's usually either they're not shooting enough to get the respawns, they're shooting their zones down too fast, so they're not giving them enough time to respawn, or they have got the respawns, they just jumped away. The rare case is when there's like an actual bug with the respawns, like for whitetail specifically. Or like if you main menu in the middle of the middle of your rotation, sometimes then it'll cause them. But even then, most people that actually helps them. For me, it just makes it worse. I only main menu when I have to. Yes, 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 yes. Fungus rack, fungus rack. Come on, baby. One fucking more. One more. Look at him. Look at how fucking shit he looks. Look at how bad he looks. Look at him. So fucking ugly. Now, the next one just has to be Cobweb Enigma with the corkscrew. Cobweb Enigma with the corkscrew. And we're done with Muley. This is probably the worst combo you can get on Muley as well. Like, it's literally the worst fur with the worst rack. Well, for me, it's not the worst fur, but for most people, it is. What is that? Dude, I'm actually shaking, bro. I'm literally shaking for the shittiest great one ever, but not when I get a good one. Look at him. Look at how fucking ugly he is. Well, if I get Petal Puff Corkscrew, I won't mind, but I prefer to get the fur and the rack that I need next. Hold up. My game crashed yesterday, and now I'm panic making a backup every time I get a great one because of that. Because if my game crashes, then I'm just fucking reloading the backup, bro. I spawned this abomination of a great one, but it's a rack that I need. It's a rack that I need, so I'm not gonna complain. But you got one too, NK? I'm not gonna do wolf or moose next. I'm gonna finish up the mule deer. I'll probably do pheasants after, but once I get all of them, I'll happily go back to moose. My fucking gun was 0 to 300, dude. It tried. I mean, I have a backup, so I don't really care. Down he goes. Look at him. Fucking ugly he is. Yo, let's go hunting 13. Hold up, I'm turning the music on. $420. It was almost the 420.69. $420. Finally, bro. Finally, the shit won. $99. I'd be at 100 antlered great ones if I didn't give the one to Zoe. Alright, it's time. Multiple in this rotation. 3 more in this rotation. Come on. You actually like that rack, Kyle? Yeah, 6. It is the worst rack, in my opinion. I think the corkscrew is a bit better, in my opinion. It's the second worst, but I would rather the corkscrew if I had, like, if I didn't have any great ones, and I'm like, ah, fuck, if I'm either gonna get one of the racks, would be the corkscrew. But this rotation, I'm gonna get a corkscrew on the Cob of Enigma, and we're gonna end in style. Wait, you got a big rack moose and 3 kills? That's fucking crazy, bro. That's so awesome. The big rack is rare as well. He respawned already? Or was that 3 here last time and I just didn't see? Yeah, I agree, Ben. It's probably the worst combo you can get. For me, it's probably the worst combo. Actually, I don't know. It's between that and then something else. Oh, hold up. I need to... We're on 3 kills now. Nah. I'm gonna get the corkscrew cobweb. Well, that's sick. Bro, which fur is on the big rack? Dripple corkscrew looks bad, but I think dripple that rack would be worse. I'm not gonna lie. So that dripple and cobweb are my two least favorite furs. That one's probably the last one after that. I know I do hunting. Aw, you're so lucky, bro. Two-tone big rack. That's a sick combo. I don't have that one. I wish I did. It's probably my second or third favorite moose combo. I like the two-tone with the typical. That's my favorite. I don't know. I think the cobweb and the dripple are boring. It's just I think they look really good with the classic rack, both of them. Well, I haven't seen the cobweb classic, but I'm assuming it would, because the dripple drizzle looks really good with the cobweb classic. I'm trying to picture every other rack on it, and I think it would look shit with every other rack, but for some, it goes well with the classic, because it kind of just looks like a mule deer with a giant, like a normal mule deer with a really cool looking rack. Not a crazy amount, 6, but I also haven't uploaded any videos yet. Well, I'm just gonna say, I'm not gonna say the exact number, but I will say I've made enough so far to probably get a stream deck soon. I don't know when I'll get one, but nice, bro. You said they got the frostbite, right? I don't know. I might change my liking of the cobweb and the dripple. I might like switch them around once I get them. Yo, nice, bro. That's awesome. Hopefully you get many more diamonds. I will, mobile. Not today, though. I probably got another 40 minutes left, but if I get another great one in those 40 minutes, I'll go an extra hour. You know what? If I get another great one in 40 minutes, I'll do like an hour of like tiger hunting or something. Or like lions. Something different. Maybe an hour of exploring the new map, but yeah, I've heard they can help. The stream decks, I've heard they're all pretty cool. Well, I don't even care if he's big, bro. I got a great one. Got a great one that I needed. First ever person to get first ever person to be excited about Velvet Dusky. Oh, nice. I mean, I could add it. Like, I would just have to add a different counter. Like, I'd have to add specifically a diamond counter and stuff like that, and then add a new keybind for it, but I don't like doing that. And I also don't know where I'd put it, because I'm already taking up the screen too much with the other stuff. I could put it right under the thing, but not sure. Yeah, I probably won't get like a huge Steam Deck. I'll get one of the ones with like maybe like 6 buttons or something. I did Falcon. I got a 300, not quite a diamond, melanistic, my first mela on the grind, second ever mela, and finally one of the shitty racks I needed for Mule Deer. Great one, just like 10 minutes ago. First person to ever get excited about Cobweb or Dusky with the Velvet. Wait, 25? Do you get like an off-brand Steam Deck? Or Stream Deck? I'm guessing they would all work the same. Oh. Well, I thought they were more than that, bro. I thought they were like $150. Well, hopefully I get the corkscrew at least once, and then I don't care if I get the velvet rack on the cobweb. So once I get all the racks and stuff from Mule, I'm not really going back, because I already got my favorite combo. I've got actually all of my favorite combos, basically. The only combos I'm missing that I actually like are classic rack on cobweb, which is, I think I'll like it, and the typical on the Milky Way. And it's like, I'm not going to go just for that, because like the Milky Way Heart is my favorite combo. I've already got that. Second favorite combo is probably like the Dusky Classic or like the Cinnamon Stripes Typical or Heart. And I got both those. I wouldn't mind a Petal Puff Heart as well. Nice, Kyle. Hopefully you're getting good, bro. How many like 2s and higher do you have left? If you have nothing bigger than 2 and you have like only like 10 2s, I'd say yeah, go for it. Because if it's bad at the end of the day, you can just like shoot down the other ones. Like later. It's always easier to go back and re-HM than it is when you're first setting up. I haven't got well, nope, never mind. I do. I was about to say I haven't got a respawn here in forever, but as I'm literally looking at a buck. Well, hopefully, like I said, I don't care if it's Dusky shit. Well, if it's Dusky Corkscrew, I'm not gonna complain. But, I mean, if it's Dusky, like, Cobweb, like, 5 times in a row, that'd be kind of boring. Or Dusky Cobweb. Dusky Velvet. Like, I wouldn't like that, but... Better than getting... If I'm gonna get dupes, I'd rather get the shit combo dupes than the good combo dupes. Because I'm at the point now where the dupes are gonna have to go into the second lodge either way. And I'd rather somebody that actually wants the combo to get it instead of me. Like, I'd rather get the Dusky, like, Velvet as a dupe than, like, the Milky Way, like, Classic or the Milky Way Typical. It's like some... Well, I don't have the Milky Way Typical, but the Milky Way Heart, Cinnamon Typical, Petal Puff Typical. Like, I'd rather have people that actually want these get them, and then I just get the shit dupes. Because they're gonna go to the second lodge either way. Okay, well, that's maybe 20... Are those 20 non-level ones counting the ones that you shoot or no? Because if that's the ones that counting the ones you shoot, that's fine. But if it's 20, like, you have your shooters and then out of your non-shooters, you have everything level 1 but 20. That's probably too many level 2s to be leaving, but it's probably not, like, the worst. Maybe my HM is a bit better than yours. I don't know. It could just been that run. Sometimes I get a lot 5s in one run, and other runs I don't. My HM is pretty good. It's not like as good as my other stuff. It's probably like 1 in 7, I would say, for a diamond, which is like insane for basically anyone else. Yeah, that's the one that I want, bro. Alright, well, I don't want the Dusky shit rack anymore. That's what I'm just gonna call them, dude. I'm just gonna call the Velvet and the Corkscrew, I'm just gonna call them shit rack. I say Dusky and, yeah, the Dusky and the Velvet. Like, that combo's gonna be like the shit rack combo. It's got its own name. No, the Irish Elk is my favorite. I just don't have it on my favorite fur. I've got it on every fur but the Mocha. Out of the combos that I'm missing for fallow, I'm missing Painted Blade, Irish Elk Mocha, and then the Mocha, Silver, and Golden Big Rack. The only ones that I really want that I'm missing, though, are the Mocha Irish and then the Mocha Big Rack as my second most. Yeah, the Painted Irish Elk used to be my second favorite combo. I've got two of them now. But I don't know. I fell out with the painted fur, to be honest. I started to really like the hooded fur. Like, I think the hooded is super underrated. I like the hooded with the with everything but the spoon. But honestly, the hooded spoon is probably better than the silver spoon and the golden spoon. Or what? Where are these at? I'm not big on the blade racks, to be honest. The only blade racks I like are the Mocha and the hooded. I think the hooded blade is actually really nice. I don't know why, but the blade rack on that color fur just goes really well. The silver blade sucks. The golden blade is okay. It's not great, but it's not as good as the other ones in my opinion. And then I can't speak on the painted blade. Never seen it. Because like I think the blade is the best on the Mocha. The Irish Elk is the best on the Mocha or the painted. The big rack is the best on honestly everything but the golden. And the spoon rack is like basically only good on the Mocha for me. I only have one golden blade. It's been pretty rare for me. Well, you just want to make sure, NK, that you have enough shooters to get respawns. So, I would say anywhere between, my personal numbers, it is between 15 and 18 on every species. Except for wolves and whitetail, I shoot a bit more. But for the most part, it's between 15 and 18. And then everything else will be managed down. For you, it might be different. For you, you might get respawns with 10. Which most people don't, but some people do. You might also need to shoot 20 to get respawns. Tigers are on Sunderpatan in the bottom 2/3 of the map. Moose is good on basically every map they're on, but I would say that Yukon and New England are the worst of them. And Medved and Rev are probably the best, but I personally like Layton because it has the least number of zones. Well, it did at the time. I think now it's ASCII. Do you not like the silver fur either, Cork? Are you not like a fan of the silver fur? Okay, apparently my muley just don't want to come to their zones today. Which means, unless there's exactly a great one here or the last zone, didn't get 2 in one rotation again. Oh, come on. It's slow rolling it. Gonna walk into frame right now. Cobweb corkscrew. Walk into frame right now. Come on. Or not. Yeah, I think the silver spoon is like that. Apparently, it's a hot take that the silver fur is the worst one, and then the spoon rack sucks. Some people like the spoon rack and the silver fur. I think they both suck. Well, I don't think the silver fur sucks. I just think it's really bad with everything that isn't the typical or the Irish elk. Like, I think that the silver with the blade and the silver with the spoon just, like, blows. I'm wondering if I can put a duck blind up here. I think the duck blind would help me more than this. Yo, what's up, Lil Juice? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I like the Irish. I like the Irish elk rack. I like the big rack. The blade rack is cool on some furs, but for the most part, it's not. I don't like the spoon on any rack. or I don't like the spoon on any fur. But if I had to pick one, it would be the best on the mocha, followed by the painted. But that's a stretch. Like saying it's the best on that fur is like saying I would, you know, I don't know. It's not that good. Saying the fucking mocha and the painted are the best for the spoon rack is like saying Messi is the best player in Inter Miami. Like everything else is so shit. Like obviously he's gonna be better than them, but obviously he's 100 times better than his teammates. 5 to 7, I think, Vanessa. It might be 4 to 7, actually. Yeah, I think it's 4 to 7. But just hunt them at like 5:30. 5:30 or not? Yeah, 5:30. 5:30 is fine. That gives you an hour and a half. I think you did, Big Buck. You might have missed the great one. And I did. I got a great one. Mule Deer Little Juice. I got the Dusky Drift with the Velvet rack. If you do a very long one, I'll be there. I'll be on the stream. Oh, here we go. $1. Come on. Second one? I don't think so. I'm just happy that Mello wasn't a super troll, because if that Mello was a super troll, I would actually be kind of mad. And he very well could have been. Because one of his racks is a rack that can go to level 5. And even the other one can go to level 5. It's just rare. Yo, what's up, Levi? Oh, okay. I'll be on the Twitch. Dude, the first time I'm gonna be able to watch a Twitch streamer play Call of the Wild and actually be able to message in the chat without, you know, people immediately starting to cry. That's the most annoying part about this, by the way, is I can't even watch people that I like to watch or like message with them if they play this game because somebody will complain in the chat that I'm a cheater, which is just not true. But this is what I have to deal with now. Oh, hunting. I said which maps are good. I would either go for. You have 4 pretty decent options. I would say Leighton is good. The zones kind of suck, but they have not as many. Medved is good. Like Medved has open zones, not too many of them. Rev has open zones, but quite a lot. And ASCII has like the least amount of moose now, I think, but the zones are mostly pretty bad, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I don't know. Because they're only, like, up in this part, right? The moose? They're, like, here in the river, right? It's, like, they're not down in this area. Like, it cuts off after here. So they're, like, in the river and then these lakes, right? And then maybe a couple of these. So they might have decent zones, but for the most part, I'd say probably stick with either Rev, Medved, or Leighton. It was a terrible rack. It was the worst one, but that's one of the ones I need. So I'm gonna take that. I'll take that. Or what? I shot 1 shot. Why are you running all the way, man? Did I shoot a female on accident? I don't know. Yeah, I got a velvet with the dusky drift fur. Probably the worst combo you can get. I'll come back and kill this guy. I need to reset anyway, so the other ones aren't spooked. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I did mine on Leighton because I liked Leighton, but for the most part, the zones kind of suck. But The thing about the zones being bad is you can move them around. All you have to do is find the zone that you don't like, switch it to time for on moose. If you're on Leighton, just switch to whitetail time and shoot 4 whitetail off the zone and blow that zone out, and it'll go to a better spot most of the time. And if it doesn't go to a better spot, just keep doing that until you get one in a better spot. That's what I did for a couple of my bad zones, and now they're in pretty decent spots. That's what I did for mule deer as well. Just shot other stuff, and now all my zones are in locations I really like. There's not one zone that I don't like anymore, and it really like helps the grind. Okay, see, if this was, because this is the rack on the right side of my Mela. If my Mela was this rack and scored this dude, I would have ended the stream. If it was a level 5 and scored that, I would have just been, yep, I'm out. No, I'm kind of like enjoying it. I might go for the extra hour tonight, regardless of if I get a great one in the next 20 minutes. Actually going kind of fun. That's a weird looking muley. That muley looks like a whitetail, bro. Yeah, I know he does, but it's clearly not impossible if you're watching it. People like that are the ones that fucking started this. Like, I used to like these people too. Like, the only big creators of this game that I respect anymore are Flinter and Lady. And I don't even really watch Flinter or anything. It's just like, he seems like a chill guy and he's not getting wrapped up in stuff like that. Because he doesn't care because he actually has a life. Same with Lady. Yo, let's go, bro. Luck is going nuts. How many? Which super rare do you get? I'm assuming you got a moose because you were doing moose earlier. Yeah, Lady's the reason why I play this game. I really like Lady. Yeah, I like KC as well. I used to not like KC, but he's a real one, unlike the rest of the big creators. Yo, nice, bro. Eyeball super moose. Was it a level 5 or a level 4? Because I have a piebald that level 4 piebald super rare. Yeah, Lady and Flinter are cool, from what I've seen. And yeah, KC is pretty cool. Funny enough, the only reason why I didn't like KC to begin with, which has changed opinion now, is because of stuff that was said by the people that are now, that I used to like, that I don't like now, because they just spread false rumors half the time. I don't want to get too much into, because I'm actually having fun right now, but it does get kind of annoying, because it basically just cuts me off from being able to watch anyone that I like and like actually chat with them. Yeah, you know what? It's funny enough, Quark. I think those same creators are the ones that are calling me cheater, and it happened to be in the same video, or in the same live stream. And also, apparently, because I talked with KC in that one interview, and I chat with him in his when he's live now, apparently that's damning evidence that I'm cheating. Like, what? No, the black gold still is the same shit it was when it released. It's just hard. It's hard to see. I've gotten good at seeing it. I can see the purple gray if it's in perfect lighting, but other than that, nah. The Mela is like impossible for me to tell. I nearly shot my only Mela with a 300. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to like say anything negative about anybody until they do the same to me. That's why for now, I'm neutral on most people, except for Lady and Flinter. I actually like them. Mostly Lady, but I do watch Flinter occasionally. He's pretty cool. And obviously, like, people that I actually relatively you know, chat with, like either in their streams or like in my Discord even. But that's a little different. Which is fine. Like that's fine, August, but we're not gonna chat about that now. I don't want to like send anybody. I don't want to like hate on anybody here. So we're gonna change the topic here. But yeah, you're allowed to watch who you want, like who you want. It's just kind of annoying for me. Yeah, Chopper's pretty cool. I've watched him a couple times. Yeah, same, Ben. I've been 17, Levi. I think I said I had 19 before, but I'm pretty sure I was 17. I'll have to check the notes. Yeah, Red. I mean, they don't have proof. Their proof is that I'm getting better grinds and I have better herd management than people. And their entire proof is this one guy did HM and he got unlucky. Which there's no proof that he even got unlucky because he doesn't stream. And because he said he has a certain amount of kills or whatnot and didn't get lucky also means that HM doesn't matter apparently. It's kind of dumb. Yo, what's up, Shotgun? I got a 300 scoring exactly. Well, not exactly, but pretty big level 4 melanistic. My favorite, well, not my favorite rare, but my first melanistic on the actual grind. I got my only other one on SRP. And I got a Dusky Drift with the Velvet Rat Great One. So I finally got a great one that I can actually, you know, that's actually usable for me. Well, Cork, the thing that they're saying that I'm using pop files with only like the lowest of low levels. First of all, it's not true because I don't have everything low level. First of all, well, not minimum level at least. If I was doing that, I'd have every single fallow at level 1. It's like what? And second of all, the same people that are saying that are the same people that say that my HM or that HM doesn't matter. So. Hold up, I need it. The tigers there's only 16 tigers on the map, Vanessa, so they're gonna be hard to find. Yeah, both of my melas have been 50-50 racks. This one had one rack that could make diamond. It's the rack that rarely makes diamond, but it could have. And that means it could have been a super troll, but thankfully it wasn't. I thought it was when I first saw it. Yeah, there's only 16 tigers. There's 8 males and 8 females. I do, Kraken. I think it was the twin soul one, right? Unless you got one since then. Yeah, the tigers can respawn. It just takes them a while. They changed the respawns because of the tigers, which is weird. I don't know why they didn't just fucking change the respawns specifically for the tigers. Or, you know, like, remove HM 3 years ago, whenever people started using it. So that the respawns of the tigers wouldn't really matter. Oh, yeah, you said that. I remember that. Well, that's because there's like cases, right, where my tiger grind, I've shot to me and they jump around, that I have a couple that will sometimes be in the same zone, even though they shouldn't be. But for the most part, especially if you haven't killed too many, there should only be one for each home range, and the home ranges are fairly spread out. So you might see like 1 or 2 like lakes that have 2 tigers, but then for the most part, They're just evenly spread out. I can't tell you, NK. Because I don't know what map you're on, what species you're on. I just say everything that isn't, if you're shooting mule deer, fallow, stuff like that, that goes to level 5, I'd say everything that you don't shoot should be level 2. And the amount you should shoot is however many you need to get respawns, which is, you'd have to experiment and see. I would say between 18 and 20 is probably good for most people. So then 18 or 20 shooters, and then everything else level 2. There's 10 snow leopards on the map. 5 males, 5 females. They're spread out on the, they have a smaller area they can be, but the area they can be is way more dense and they don't drink, so it seems like there's a lot less than there actually is. It almost feels like there's only one on your map at sometimes. Yeah, the tiger attacks are pretty fun actually. I used to like it. Yeah, on Asking Muley, I'd say about 18 shooters to 20 shooters. The rest should be level 2. I don't know how many males are on the map. I would assume about 100, if I had to guess. It seems like there's more than fallow, but not noticeably more than fallow. If your shooters respawn as level 2s in your main zone, you just gotta shoot them. That happens to me a lot. Even with my main zones, like, hell, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, I got a leucistic finally, and it spawned as a level 2. Even with the insane HM. Like, it happens. I even got level 1s. The one time I got a level 1, though, I did leave it. But I also feel like that's why my grind started to get really slow. But it's fixed ever since I added more bucks. Now I got about 18. About 15 to 18. Yo, nicely played. Now, you know what's annoying is I have a tiger. Oh, I'm not on Thunder, so I can't show you. But I have a tiger on the river, on the bottom right side of the river. That is a level 5, so I don't shoot him. And there's also, I get a lot of respawns down there. Well, not a lot, but there's a zone that I have that's down there where they go sometimes. And they usually go beside him. And it's one that I need to shoot. And the guy usually attacks me when I'm trying to pick up the other one. Yes, that was not bad. Assuming you mean the Bon Jovi song. That's not too bad, like, Kraken, but... Not good, but, I mean, hey, as long as your HM is getting good, it's kind of fun. I don't know. Probably not for a while. Then, I feel like they shouldn't, because there's a lot they haven't done for this game. Well, I don't know if I'll still be live when you're doing 5 runs. I don't know how long they take. So I'm only gonna be live for like another hour. I feel like that it should take about 20 minutes a run on average. Are you stacking, Kraken, or are you just not getting anything in that amount of time? You're not getting anything in that amount of time. You have to have something really big. Oh, yeah, then you have to have something somewhere. Because that's pretty bad. Oh, yeah, if it's only taking you 10 minutes, then you might be going too fast for the respawns, and that could be what's happening. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they would also just update the engine for the game at some point. That's, like, possible. There's too many, like, updates that they said that they want to do for them to, like, stop. Yeah, that's good, Shotgun. Quattro's amazing. For boar. I was gonna do it on Quattro, but I just managed on so fast I didn't need to. Oh, okay. That's more, more like common, I guess. I don't want to say it's common to get a moose that fast, but a lot of people seem to get moose as long, even if they're like decently HM'd, get a lot of mooses fast. Like even Lady gets a lot of mooses really fast, and I know her like moose HM is, it's like good, but it's not nowhere near like the level of mine, for example. Like 300 is pretty common for moose for most people that are HM'd, but I think you're not HM'd, so that's still lucky, bro. And you got an amazing combo. It's like a top 5 combo for sure. Oh, I think I was just pointing out the fact that the mule deal that I got that was in a Mela earlier could have been in Super. But I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, bro. But yeah, that's what I think it was. Cause I haven't got a Mela Super Rare in a while. My last Mela Super Rare was my uh I think it was my Snow Leopard like a month and a half ago. I don't know. A lot of other games I've played have updated the game engine. A lot of them that have said they've updated the well, I don't know. I used to play Overwatch a lot, and I'm pretty sure they said they updated the game engine for Overwatch 2. And I'm pretty sure it's the same fucking thing. I mean, maybe it's not because it somehow got worse. Yeah, I thought that was like gonna be a thing, and then somebody told me, yeah, that apparently they just lied. I feel like that should be common on every platform. Overwatch isn't even dead, by the way. It's just like dead. It feels dead because the game sucks. It's actually like we're doing pretty good right now, surprisingly. I just don't think it's doing that good, like viewer-wise. But that's also because the majority of the player base is from Asia and they can't stream on Twitch, so it looks like it's doing bad, but it's actually pretty decent. I'm just so happy. My favorite Overwatch League team, which is no longer a thing, by the way, said that they're going to sign a team for the current Overwatch competitive, which is kind of rare. So I'm so happy that's happening. I just hope they don't sign a bunch of fucking bums. Yeah, Boar is really easy to HM. The people that say it's hard are just fucking terrible at the game. Or they haven't tried it enough to actually know. Like, you can get unlucky, but, like, there's a difference between it being hard and you just getting unlucky. Yeah, but that's, like, the thing for most games. Like, the game is not dead, like people are, you know, saying. It's dead for me, because I don't like it anymore. But the fucking role that I play doesn't exist anymore, and the role that I started to play is fucking terrible in Overwatch, so... The game is 100% dead for me, but for most people it's probably good. Oh, I played off tank in the original Overwatch, and then that role doesn't exist anymore. And then I transitioned to DPS in Overwatch 2, and that role just fucking sucks. Bro, what? How long? Boom! Oh, come on. Fucking launch really far. Now that I'm here, I might as well try it. No. Yeah, what's up, Lore Shark? Appreciate it, bro. Yo, what's up, Isaac? What's going on, bro? Kraken, what time are you gonna start your stream, bro? Or what time do you want to start your stream? So I think I'm gonna do another hour, but honestly, bro, I feel like if the next hour isn't like riddled with bullshit, I might just go even longer. If you're doing, are you doing moose, Ben? Because like on Leighton, for me with my moose, there are some times where a zone will have 2, and then other times it'll have 1. They just kind of bounce between each other. Oh yeah, see, in Overwatch 1, I played mostly Zarya and Diva and other stuff like that, like the off tank. But that role doesn't exist anymore because there's only one tank. So I started playing mostly Ashe, McCree, and sometimes here and there Sojourn and Widow, but for the most part Ashe and McCree. And Freya when she came out, for like the month I played with her. So yeah. But DPS is fucking terrible in Overwatch 2. It's only exactly good if you play Sojourn in like professional play. Outside of that, it's useless. If you want a player like Lip or Merit, and you have like gods on your team that just like focus the game around you, the fucking role sucks. On ranked, like in ranked, it doesn't matter what rank you are. You could be bronze or you could be champ. The people that you're gonna get on your team are gonna be like morons, and they're just not gonna play around you. I mean, they're probably gonna be playing solo. Oh, you could just be getting zones that don't respawn. Like you know, sometimes you get all your respawns at once. Sometimes you get like a third of them. Sometimes you get half. I would just say keep going a few more rotations, and if it doesn't come back for like 4 rotations, you might have a jumper. Because that's what happens to me sometimes. If I notice one that's gone for a while, I'll go check a jumper zone, and what do you know? There'll be something big. Yeah, the Haggis call is weird. Not gonna lie. I haven't really looked for mine yet. Well, I don't know if I have one. I'm assuming that everybody can get one. It's just something you have to do to spawn it. Like, oh, yeah, that's quite the fucking random, like, pool. There's a big thing. Well, I don't know. I don't play the game anymore, but like the little bit that I did, well, I wouldn't say little bit because I played it a lot, but the times I did play, there was a huge thing with Genji players thinking they could play hit scan, and hit scan players thinking they could play Genji, and no, you can't. Unless you're like the absolute GOAT. It's gonna be really bad. The amount of games like people have probably lost by people like flexing like that mid game is kind of funny. Oh, if it's done that for over 5,000 kills, you probably got you probably got to respawn, and it was supposed to be from that zone, and it just went to a different zone that you don't shoot. Because it definitely would have came back by now. I'm grinding for a cobweb and a corkscrew rack. Those are the two things that I'm missing. Yeah, like in casual play, it doesn't really matter. I'm more so seeing, meaning like it's like an epidemic in like mid to low grandmaster of people doing that. It always kind of has been. Especially now when you can have hero bans in ranked in Overwatch 2, because if you have the Genji 1 trick on your team or on the other team, most people, especially if you're playing late at night in like super high rank, it's not that many people online, so you can just kind of ban Genji if you know there's a Genji 1 trick playing and he's not on your team, and then when you don't have that, then they flex over to something else and it gets really bad. The little bit I would play in Overwatch 2 after that was added, if I had somebody on my team that one tricked a character like Mercy, I would just ban the character so they have to play something better or leave the game entirely. Some of these Overwatch 1 tricks care so much about having literally 0 hours on any character but one that they'll just leave the game if you ban their character. If that's a main zone and you have 2s there, then yeah. If it's an exterior zone, then you should leave them as level 2s. Yo, what's up, Asher? How's it going, bro? Nice hunting. That's awesome, bro. I love the albino whitetail. Oh, okay. If it's an inconsistent for 5K, then it's probably just a zone that either is a zone that's not supposed to get respawns, like it's a jumper zone, or it's one that you get jumpers to and you just happen to be like set up on it, or it's one of those zones that like had 2 bucks originally and like usually only has 1 because the other one's bouncing around the other zones you shoot. Well, if you have a main zone that has 2s, then yeah. Like if your main zone has 2s and only 2s, like because the 2s respawn there, then you should shoot them. But if your main zone's like this, like right, you see how this level 1 here? I don't shoot him because I already have 2 to shoot from here. Sometimes I even have 3 to shoot from here because the Mule seem to bounce around a bit. I did Asher. I got a... What was it now? It was a Dusky Drift with the Velvet Rack. I actually need the Velvet Rack, so would take that. Yo, nice shake up. Let's go, bro. Oh, sorry, Kyle. I didn't see the max score for Boar. Yeah, it's what Levi said. Yeah, you want to make sure you have at least, for like most of the time, 2 shooters from a zone. Sometimes you're going to only have 1 shooter from a zone because like the respawns, right? But for the most part, you want to make sure at least like 80% of the time you have 2 from a zone. So if you want to add a couple 2s to try to fix your respawn, then I would add them from main zones. Well, I wouldn't overdo it. I'd only add like, make sure you're shooting 18 to 20 mule deer males per rotation. That should be enough to get the respawns 100% of the time. At least most of the respawns. You might sometimes still have those times where you don't get all of them, but that's pretty normal. Happens to everything. You just want to make sure you're getting most of them. Yeah, if your mains don't have shooters, or if your mains don't respawn, right? They could have jumped somewhere else, or you could maybe not be shooting enough to get respawns. If you add the shooters, like if you shoot those twos and add them as shooters, it might help, but it also might not if you have the respawns that are somewhere else. What if I spend the last hour of the stream looking up, like, lodges? Does anybody else on PC have a lodge they want me to look at? Because I'll do that on this stream. Yeah, I mean, maybe Medved. Are you on PC, Jake, or no? Because if you're on PC and you want me to look at your lodge, then I'll do that. And yeah, anybody in the chat that's on PC and wants me to look at their lodge, I can do that. I've got like an hour left. Alright, well, anybody on PC that wants me to look at their lodge, put up the server, and I'll go do that right now. And I'll rate them out of 10. The last one was a solid 7, I would say. In between 6.5 to 7.5. I would say 7. If the servers keep crashing, I'll just have you guys add me on Steam if you play on Steam. Also, for anybody that's in here that wasn't in here earlier, I think I'm gonna start looking at lodges for people that play on PC in my chat if you want me to. Maybe once a stream. I'm not gonna do videos on it, but just to do it. And if you're on console and you're in the Discord, which is members only now, you can record a video of your lodge and post it in a channel there, and I'll watch the video on stream. Alright, I'll check them out after I get these two. The XP... The XP kind of just happens. I don't know. It's something to do with messages in the chat, time in the chat, but it like changes between people. Yeah, you should be able to, if you're a member, you should just click the, I don't know how you do it. It's probably in the member information somewhere, and from there, just join the Discord and make sure you select the rules. I'll give you the member role, if I remember. I don't have it automated. I guess you can just keep the member role permanently, even if it's like only a member for 1 month. I'm not even gonna remove it. I don't know. I don't know how the XP works. Okay, I will be right back in like a minute, and yeah. So if you're in the chat and you want your lodge up, put it up and tell me what your name is. If it doesn't work, if I keep crashing and you're on Steam, you can add me on Steam and I'll look at it that way. Okay, I'm back. Well, I'm just gonna look at everybody's lodge that put it up. So I'm just gonna see whatever, well, from my chat, so I'm just gonna click whichever one's first. I'm assuming are you both Sasika, or was one of you Spring Creek? I guess Jake is the only one up. Yours doesn't show up for me. Yeah, if you're on PC. I did earlier, Eric. If you're on console and you're in the Discord, then you can post something in there. Like, make a video of your lodge and post it. If I start crashing a bunch, we will, I'll just have you guys add me on Steam. I'm assuming this is a super rare, or super troll, which kind of sucks, but hey, still pretty cool. Nice albino. Rare bear. 300 pluses. Pretty big diamond water buffalo. Another rare bear. Piebald red deer. Mosaic moose. Saltwater croc. Gold. Dark red. Oh, it wasn't a super troll. Still pretty cool. Mixed feral goat, dude. Nice. Oh, maybe Cork. I forgot that you're not from the US. That's why. At least I don't think so. Ooh, leucistic black grouse. And a leucistic male pheasant, dude. I don't have one of those either. That's sick. I've always wondered how this mount looks in game. I've never seen anybody use it. Bug. Ring buck. With a great one bear, dude. Let's go. 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Oh, 299. Pretty big, pretty decent size. Piebald. Rare croc. 2 rare crocs. That's awesome. Couple more diamonds. Oh, that's a gator. Oh, no, it's not. I just saw olive and thought it was a gator. Albino mountain goat. I've actually never seen one of these in game. Oh, they have pink hooves. That's pretty cool. Big albino. Another piebald croc. Melacroc. Ink pig. Also don't have one of those. Mocha is uncommon for Bantang, right? That's not a super. I don't think so. Acromella. Melanistic. Parkway rare wolf. There. A couple rares. Mosaic. Pretty decent size one. Ooh, I love this. Rare and a diamond. Nothing in there. That was loud as fuck. That door closing. Anything in here? Nope. 300 plus again. Ooh, rare female lion. Let's go. That's not a super, right? And that's still cool though. Ooh, 3 boar rares, huh? Nice. Like those are all shot with a 300. Albino water buffalo, that's sick. If you're on PC, Wonton, I can't if you're on console. If you're on console, if you make a video of it and put it in the Discord server, I can watch that. Here we go, the main room. Wildebeest albino, very nice. Some more pigs, including a pretty good size albino. Another acro. Albino and leucistic cape, that's sick. I believe that's a small horn. Still cool. Big mela. Big egg white. Fabled ashen with a quad paddle. Red brown bob white, pretty cool. Loot badger and a leucistic. Never seen the leucistic one till now. That's awesome. Couple of those. Piebald badger or piebald beaver. The diamond. Leucistic beaver. Piebald. Never seen a leucistic beaver either. Big whitetail. Gray mouflon. Couple more rare pigs. You got a lot of rares for the pigs. Ooh, piebald lynx. Never seen one of those. Diamond capra. My favorite rare for the Canada goose. Ooh, I've never seen one of those either. White hybrid. That's awesome. As well as the diamond. Piebald roe. Pretty cool looking sheep, actually. And leucistic. Merriam turkey. A lot of people have leucistic turkeys. I've never seen one. Well, that's pretty cool. You got a lot of unique stuff, I would say. I'd say probably like a 5.5. It's pretty good. Got some great one moose, great one bear, a lot of very niche and cool rares. Like a lot of beaver rares. Not many people have those. Oh, is it? I don't know. I love this one. The light gray leucistic. I have one of those. I don't have a white hybrid, though. Don't have a brown hybrid or a white hybrid. Awesome. That was pretty cool. I'd say like a solid 5. 5.5, something like that. But if I gave the last one a 7, I'd say that one's probably like a 6. Maybe a 5.5. Somewhere around there. But yeah, if anybody's on PC and wants me to review their lodge, do that. Oh, well, Corky's is full. That's why I can't see it. Aw, rip. Really, Ben? That sucks. I've not even got a max score crack. Well, yours, it's max, that's why. It says you're 1 out of 1 players. Whoa. Famous mage, that's Wonton, right? Yeah, I'll get to that one in a sec. I don't know why you're setting it up. Let's see who Seesaw 2014 is. Let's just see. Oh, and not load. Force back up just in time now. Yeah, I never really hunted for crocs too much outside of first getting money, but the rares are very cool. I know a lot of people love hunting the crocs. I love the croc rares. They're all pretty good. Yeah, 8 is not good enough, and there's the crash. Yeah, crocs are good for money. Very good for money. Okay, if it crashes 2 more times, I'll just start having you guys add me on Steam if you play the game on Steam. Yeah, it's been bad. It's way worse now after the update. I don't think I've listened to that song in like 7 years. Here we go. Piebald Rosie. Pretty big. That's nice. Ella female red deer. Ray Brown. Julie diamond. Pretty big Manitoban diamond actually. I think it's bigger than mine. Full. Is that max? That's like, I don't think I've seen one that big. It's 142.4 max. Bantang. Yeah, no problem, Jake. It's good, dude. You hunted a lot of cool stuff. Okay, we'll get to that mount in a second. See a great one wolf there. Albino alligator. Axis deer diamond. I think that's a small rack. Still cool. Another brown muley. Black bear. Tar. I'm assuming those are rare diamond wolves. Max scores, all of them. That's awesome. Well, pretty big tar. A leucistic wild yak, dude. I don't have one of those. They look so cool. A dusky black bear. Muley. Big feral goat diamond. That's probably the biggest one I've seen. I think that's the same score as mine. It's a blonde, cool. Dusky grouse. Peccaries. Foxes. Somehow this is bigger than any albino fox that I've gotten, by the way. In over 10,000 kills. Here he is, painted with the saw blade. Awesome. We got a big bison, a fabled gravehide that was botched, sadly. Nearly max score. And just a normal female. Wait, the axis is a level 4? That's pretty awesome. Here we go. We got a light brown puma. The coolest looking rabbit in the game, the jack rabbit. Ooh, is that a molting mountain hare I seen? Those look so cool. Diamond capper. Mellow mallard, big one. Molting pheasant, turkeys, another dusky grouse diamond. Cystic mallard, it's cool. Another big one as well, bro. My only rare mallard is the tiny leucistic male. And a couple. Is it the bugged magpie? I swear 3 shouldn't score diamond, right? Yeah, the crashes happen. It sucks. Oh, it is a molting mountain hare, dude. It looks so awesome. Red tar. That's a rare. I know musty. I haven't seen one of these in forever. It was wise. Teeth. Blacktail diamond, whitetail diamond, red deer diamond, apple diamond, pseudomilla white tiger. That's sick. There he is. Dusky drift. I want this rack. Look at that. That's the one I'm missing. Some diamond ducks and a bighorn diamond. Pretty sick. Double quail diamond. Also bugged because there's no way in hell 158 is diamond. Okay. Ooh, spiderback oak. I don't have one of these either. That's awesome. Bunch of moose. Another Rocky Mountain oak. Elaphruginous duck. Earthristic golden wood duck. I've never seen that. As well as a diamond. Another Manitoban elk. You're on that Manitoban elk grind too, I see. Horn. Cystic female plains bison. That's nice. Wish you could put that with the wolves. Max score pigs. The dark brown saltwater croc. I'm pretty sure that's also not diamond, right? It's 3.85 is supposed to be diamond. I have what, like 160 something? 167 it might be. 68. All the numbers on the screen. Want to add them up? Red. That's pretty sick. Oh, I saw some cool stuff in there. Cinnamon bear. Blonde male lion. Yes, sir. I saw something really cool too behind me. Big one too. Dark warthog. Big lion. More cool. These are pretty rare to get. Kudos. Great. Ooh, rare. Gem spot. Dark, my favorite. Diamond brown cape. Don't have one of those either. Another dark gem spot. Here we go. Small horns brown cape. Still awesome. I think that's small. Albino male lion. Albino female lion. A tan female. You gotta get that last one, albino. You know, I just got an albino female lion last night as well. I wonder if we got them from the same place. Just a question. Cool looking albino Canada goose. These are pretty rare because they're pretty new. Yeah, I got the same one, bro. I was looking at the score and the date. I'm like, I don't know, I haven't used mine yet. I think I'm gonna try to get my own. Ooh, secret diamond. Shemmy diamond. More pretty cool stuff. Rocky, I think that's basically the same size as mine, same rack. Eyeballed, light brown. Ooh, that's cool. A lot of rares. Okay, I don't know if there's something in here that I check. There is. I already looked at that. And we're on to the main room. Here we go. The snow leopard with a pretty decent sized brown blue sheep. Couple of the great ones. Pretty big ones too. Able twin soul, the best wolf. Almost minimum score. 2 rare females. That's nice. One is a silver too. Scarborn. Another twin soul. Razorwind. Battlethorn. Pretty big tars. These gotta go. Can't lie. Gotta get more wolves here. Spoonrack fallow. A couple Irish elks, including a small one. Wish I had one of those. Mission bear, unless you just built different and got a max score albino rare. Well, for those. Ooh, mid-horn snow. That's awesome. Hey, that's the combo I need. The exact combo, game. Come on now. Give me that guy right there. This is my first time seeing a cobweb up close. It's actually pretty cool. It's probably better than the dusky, actually. For some reason, 3 pretty cool looking great ones. Hooded typical, or hooded big, as I say. Hooded Irish elk, and a blade rack hooded. That's my favorite. For some reason faced around. Also, 3 more boar. 3 more boar, pretty cool. Just gotta get rid of the smolder or brindle. Mallet tiger, diamond tiger, golden tiger. That's sick. Well, I was told by people that it's impossible to get 5 great one boar without dupes so fast. And this is now another person I've seen that did that. This guy was facing the other way last time. Something's messed up. He was not facing this way. He was facing this way because I remember looking at him. Or his lodge is haunted. But I would say probably a solid 7.5, I'd say. It's pretty good. A lot of stuff that's missing, but I'm assuming you plan on adding stuff here later. But yeah, that's sick, dude. You got a lot of cool stuff. A lot of very like niche rares and stuff like. Dude, I've never seen this. Never seen that before. Yeah, I gotta be like kind of like weird with my ratings. I rated one earlier as I think a 7, and it was a pretty good lodge. The guy had only been playing this like a couple months, I'm pretty sure, but it was a really good lodge for that time. And that is also in the different way. But yeah, if we're rating off this for 6 months, dude, it's a 10 out of 10 for 6 months. But overall, I'd say solid 7, 7.5, somewhere around there. I think most of them will probably be around that. Like, you got a lot of cool great ones, a lot of unique great ones as well. Like great one tar in 6 months, man. Some people only got 1 and they play the game every day for their full-time job. So yeah, same with the boars. 6 of them already, or 5, sorry, different furs. Pretty good. Oh, do you? I've never seen it before, but that's really awesome. Yeah, the tar are nice. Hold up. Well, you've only been playing for 6 months, so they'd be on both maps then. But what map did you get the tar on? Was it Tay or Sunder? Yo, nice, Sleepy. Okay, Tay. Yeah, that's awesome. My first one on Tay, I think, was a snow also. It was the small horns though. But yeah, I'd say solid 7, 7.5. Awesome, bro. This is gonna be a 10 by next year though. If you've only been playing 6 months. Yeah, but you got a lot of cool stuff still, and it's still good, bro. I don't even remember what I rated it. Was it like a 5 or 6? Still though, still very good. Okay, what else we got? This is wonton, right? Let's look at it. We got 4 people in there. 5.5. Okay, I think that's fair. 5.5 is pretty good. That's better than average. Average would be 5, right? Just saying. How long have you been playing, Jake? Because like I know like the rating's gonna be harsh, but like if you've only been playing for a bit, it's a little different. But what is this guy doing, bro? You out of the walk, man. Ooh, diamond. Or is that the diamond and albino Rocky? Let's go, dude. Feral goats. Lions. Some Paladin. Female Gemsbach. Black Pine Marten. This is not rare, by the way. I don't know if you know. But it's still awesome. I love the Pine Marten. 6 months? Yeah, so like that's good. You're at a 5 out of 5.5. Oh yeah, because you're level 27. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's rare either. Is that you, Anthony? I'll do that. That's pretty sick. Ooh. That might be the... That's almost max score. I think mine is 173.1, which is like the biggest one I've seen. That's awesome. Instant 10 out of 10 for that guy. I love the old rack. Some people hate it. Ooh, I've never seen one of these either. That's awesome. Now, these are awesome, bro. Obviously, it's not like instant 10 out of 10, but I love these things, bro. I really love them. Like one of my favorite trophies. It took me so long to get mine, and I think mine is max, so I'll end up taking that. Is that a mellow? It is. That's what most of my mellows look like for the most time. Yeah, Jake. So like you were playing for 6 months, bro. What? 6 months, and you've already got a 5 out of 5 or 5.5 or out of 10 lodge. That's pretty good, bro. Like brown. Other stuff. Muleys. Yep. That's basically what my leucistic looked like. Sadly, waited so long to get him, and that's what he looks like. Ooh. Melon. Female rocket. Pretty big piebald. Hey, what's up, Kaylin? Ooh, feral pig black gold. Feral pig black gold still looks better. Sadly, it's not rare. But awesome still. Cinnamon female. Bunch of fallow diamonds. Okay, I'm gonna go down this wall, this room first, and then I'm gonna look at the other stuff. Are you on PC, Jennifer? If you're on PC, I can do it. If not, I can't. Unless you're in the Discord, and you can record a video of it. And we got a lot of female rares, dude. Kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next, Anthony. Is that you? I saw that. Not a bad size albino. A couple more rares. Very wonky Manitoba elk. That's pretty close to diamond, right? Yeah, if you're on Xbox, I can't do that. Sorry. You can only do PC. Brown badger. That guy's like blocking me, dude. Red brown mordog. That's a botch. Oh, there's some cool stuff in there. I see my fucking most hated, my nemesis in there. 270 fallow. Let's go. Another leucistic beaver. Diamond dusky grouse. A lot of people who like hunting those. Big albino. Oh, super rare lion, bro. Yo, that's awesome, dude. What? There he is, the boy himself. Wait, we don't even need to look at him. Silver fur, spoon rack. Cool, great one, but my most hated. Mela ibex, male. Well, Kraken, I can just like look at yours through the Steam, so I'll probably do that so I don't like deal with the crashes. Bro, this is sick. I'm not gonna lie, the Super Lion boosted up a little bit. I would say you're probably looking for, which is not bad because it seems like you've not been playing too long, right? Most of these are pretty. Mostly this year. I would say probably a 4. I would say a 4. The lion helps a lot though. It'd probably be like a 3.5 without this guy. But I've actually never seen a blonde lion diamond. That's awesome. You gotta go get the female rares. And then you gotta put the female rares with this guy and then a Cape Buffalo together, and that's gonna boost your rating a little bit. Because this guy is awesome. No, bro, you have a super rare blonde lion. And at least a great one, which is automatically like at least decent. So I'd say yeah, like a 3.5, 4, something like that. It'd probably be like a 3 without this guy. But but he definitely bumps it up a bit. But yeah, that's sick, dude. Awesome lion. I'm hoping I get one of those too soon. Did my stream crash? No. Oh yeah, if you have 8 more great ones, like, cause you're new on PC, that's awesome, bro. Yo, what's up, Buck? I didn't. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming this is you, right, Anthony? Or is this like one of your friends or something? Yeah, bro, that's sick. You try to get some Cape Buffalo diamonds and like maybe some female lions that are diamond. Oh, and it crashed. I got 1 today. Fuck. Yeah, even if like you need to use some non-rare females as like placeholders, go get yourself a diamond Cape Buffalo. Put some, normal females there for now, and make a multi-mount with that guy. Like, diamond Cape Buffaloes are common, but there's probably like 3 on each map. It's just getting the big ones, like the big horns, are kind of rare. Nice, Buck. Let's go, dude. Which combos did you get? You might have said before, but I don't know who Brad is, but I guess we'll check that out after this one if it doesn't keep crashing. That's all good, bro. Ooh, here we go. We're looking good. Short rack, big rack, whitetail. A pretty decent sized mela. Ooh, a botched super rare mela fallow. The fabled mocha spoon. And a massive silver. Massive silver. With the blade rack. Diamond muley. Cystic hen. Some tar diamonds. Decent size albino. Couple more muley. I don't know why that guy's there. Maybe blonde was rare back then. I'm not sure. Another albino tar. Nice big feral pig. I see the goat up in the corner. Peppermint fox. Nice. 640 plus big rack. Is this one 640 plus? No. Pretty big. Nice. 300 plus. Ooh, that's a cool. He's tight, bro. Awesome. I don't know how that come up either. Nightshade. That might be min score. I don't actually know. Bear. Both pretty cool. Cystic again, huge. Diamond and a mela. I have a mela female of those. It's pretty awesome. Mela red deer. Is this a rare then? I don't know. It must have been. That's why it's there. 300. I know. Cystic. Mela. Nice. Let's go, dude. Thick. Yeah, I see that. Can they still make diamond a female? It's been a while since I've hunted them. I think they might have. Oh, leucistic thunderbeam. Cinnamon teal dimes. And a thunderbeam. Is this your lodge then, Anthony? That mela super rare is kind of cool. Sucks that it's botched, but hey, shit happens. Oh, botched tar. That's pretty cool. Albino snow leopard again. Albino croc. Gator. Oh, albino axis deer. Diamond axis. That's like chamois. Is that albino chamois? Yep. That's a rare. about to gloss over that, but yeah. Blonde female, I'm pretty sure is rare. Ooh, big leucistic kappa. Double diamond mountain hair. Pink. Then we got typical, the goat. Not for me, but for most people. And a couple clusters. Spirit bear. Let's go. Big rack. A couple spoons and a drop tine. Oh, no, not a drop tine. Half drop tine, half cluster. That's sick. Bino plains bison. Ooh, is that a minimum? That's probably minimum score. I mean, it shows up as minimum score, so we'll say it's minimum score. Fabled battle scorn. Battle thorn. Excuse me. The Mela. That's awesome. We're not even going to look at that. We're going to gloss right over that. Fabled blood moon. Big piebald. Another nightshade. White woolly hair. Couple diamond rabbits. Let's go in here first. Is that a rare? I don't know. That seems big for a female, though. A gold? That's a rare. Well, is it? I don't know when they became rare. Or when they stopped being rare. Still kind of cool. Big albino. Yeah, this elk. Yeah, he's very wide. I can see that. I thought it was, he almost looked like a rocky elk. Grizzly. Some more cool stuff. Ooh, spirit. I think I have one of those on my map. I have a level 9 spirit bear. Never ended up shooting it. It's at one of my... Now that's a rare. I know that for sure. And so is that. Ooh, piebald rocky elk. I've never actually seen one of those in game. More cool stuff. Rare pig and a diamond pig. They are for the cinnamon teal and the green wing teal. Oh, I mean, not the cinnamon teal. I mean, I know they are for the green wing teal. They were a rare at one point. Dude, how many people have leucistic beavers? What? Did I miss out on, like, leucistic beaver day? There he is, like... Awesome. Rare line. Yeah, I think this is Lodge. Either his or a friend. He wanted me to look at it, so... Got it. There we go. Eyeballed. That's the old one. And that's the new one. That is the old one, right? Yeah. Well, red deer. Watch diamond. No rare. Another one of those mounts. That's awesome. No, that's not a rare. Maybe it was then. That might be a botched diamond. How the fuck do you... No, what is diamond harlequin duck? It's been so long since I did them. Mellow, bro. Never actually seen one of those in game either. Or what? That scared me. 300 plus moose, couple diamonds. Yep, we got one more hallway, and then we're on to the main room. I'm guessing the main room's gonna be good, because we're already looking at a lot of variety and great ones, including hard to get great ones, or mostly hard to get great ones. Ooh, tiny little moose. Big albino red fox. Rare pig. Diamond snowy with the sheep. That's cool. Spotted. 3 more whitetail. All pretty big. Spike. Not quite a spike, but basically a spike. Little tiny guy. Couple diamond wolves. Nah, that guy's a spike. Holy. Another big mela, bro. How many? Got a lot of big melas and stuff. All my melas are always... I've only got one mela, and I'm like over 10,000. These are all diamonds, right? Okay, make sure I didn't miss a super. Okay, we got here, and one more place. Red, brown, egg white, dark gray, red, brown. A lot of diamond wolf, or a lot of rare wolves and a diamond bobcat. Oh, I've never seen this in game. That's a rare for sure. I know this. Never actually seen it though. That's awesome. Another leucistic turkey. That's where every lodge we've seen has had a leucistic turkey and a leucistic beaver. A diamond. A lot of rare tar. That's a rare. Double black tar. Let's go. Another tiny white-tailed albino. Kind of unlucky with the albinos. In terms of size. Yeah, I do. My PC is what I stream. Another piebald rocky elk. Nice. A lot of people love hunting elks. Okay, on to the main room. Old Bengal tiger. Pretty big. Albino wolf. That's probably a super troll. Unfortunate. Pseudomela. This is the only rare tiger I'm missing, is this variant. He doesn't even have blue eyes, but that's where the other one does. That's awesome. Couple diamond roos fighting. Fabled oak. Quad paddle. Not facing me though. Oh, it was. Yeah, it was. That's a long time ago. But yeah, that's a super troll then, right? Unless it was just a big mythical. That's awesome. Pseudo white. Yes, hunting I do. I answered you. Piebald gator. Couple diamonds. Dark brown, piebald. Gray. Brown female, let's see. Ooh, super rare Mela turkey. Let's go. Well, it's a couple black grouse. Big albino lion male. Piebald gator with the raccoon. Diamond. I think I've seen everything, right? No, I use OBS to stream. Alright. This is actually really cool. Got a couple, the foxes, definitely the coolest part. As well as that Mela turkey. That Mela turkey is sick, dude. What did I rate the first lodge? I said a 7.5. Right? So this one, I'd say, is a solid 8.5. Right? Like, you got everything, dude. You have one of every great one, right? Except for the boar. I think? Might be missing, like, an obvious one. Maybe mule deer. But yeah. A lot of cool foxes, which... hardest great one to get, let's be honest. Awesome. Rare and diamond snow leopards. Most people don't have those. Nice tar. Obviously, typical rack whitetail. A dream trophy for some people. Some people, ultimate trophy. They probably wouldn't even play the game anymore once they got it. So yeah, I'd say this has definitely been the best one so far. A lot of variety. I'd say a solid 8 to 8.5. I can't just give him a 10 straight on, like straight away. Oh, I missed this. It's albino gadwall. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't just give out 10 out of 10s right away, or I'd never be able to like increase them. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Like, I really want that. Yeah, I assume something happened with him. Hey, this is the exact date I started to go for every diamond in the game, by the way. June 6th. I don't know if I got a great one on June 6th, but I got a lot of cool trophies on June 6th. But yeah, definitely good. Definitely at 8 to 8.5, I would say. For sure. Amazing. I don't even know. I'll probably stream for like another 30 minutes. I don't know if anybody else has their lodge up, but if there's any lodges up, I'll just look at them. Oh, that's Yukon. Okay, this is the one I was just in. Let's go see what Brad's cooking with. You want me to view you, Kraken? Hold up, let me check out whoever Brad is. I don't think this guy's on the stream, but let's check him out. I just want to go into one of these lodges of people that aren't in my stream and just see 15 piebald. Piebald, like, oh, we got a lot of stuff. This guy is probably hardcore. Piebald, super rare, big one. Hooded spoon rack. Big hooded spoon rack. Huge hooded spoon rack. Fabled cream and a spotted. Some pretty cool stuff here. I can already tell that this is not modded. It's the legit lodge. That's awesome. Maybe you do, Kraken. Look out the server, man. My server. Anthony, honestly, I don't know. The foxes are like insane as is. Cause like most people don't have those. So that's good. I would just say like the overall stuff. Like you just gotta get more lucky with the super rares and stuff. I don't actually know if there'll be a 10 out of 10 lodge like ever in the game, no matter who it is. One more. Chestnut spotted. Eyeballed coyote. Fox. Yeah, I would just say like overall, like the hopefully you get more supers. His name's Brad. Oh, you mean the guy in chat? Yo, what's up, Brady? How you doing, man? Sorry, my bad. I thought you meant the guy's server that I'm in. So actually, a lot of cool stuff here. Let's go into that. Oh, what was that? Let's go into here. Is that a super rare bear? It is. Let's go. Chestnut and cinnamon. A lot of people have super rare bears. I never got lucky with them. They're also so sick. Bro, what the fuck? Fabled emerald. Huge fabled emerald. Other stuff. More pheasants. I can't rate my own lodge. That doesn't work like that. Leucistic pheasant, bro. I get hooked on the pheasant rares. A lot of reindeer rares. They're all unfortunately females. Still kind of cool. Mule diamond, great one. Big old chestnut. Some buffalo and other bovines over here. 500 plus Rocky. More pheasants. Ooh, I see something cool. That's a rare. That's awesome. So yeah, I was right. This rare is kind of easy to tell if you look at the neck, because the spots go onto the neck. They don't on the common that looks like this. Pheasant. Mela pheasant. Realistic Barra. Gold. That guy. Snow leopard. Diamonds. Grizzly. 5 balls of those. What the fuck is that noise? 0 shots missed with the crossbow. Let's go, bro. You guys goated. Rare badger. Bro, move, you baddie. Albino. Rio Grande turkey. That's awesome. That's probably a super troll. Big cinnamon. Couple rares. Ooh, sapphire. Let's go. Okay. I'm not gonna go to the main room yet. Finish up this one. Pretty cool rares here. Oh, I know Bantang's nice. Pseudomela. Hidden off here. All my birthday. I know stubble quail. 2 of them. Oh, you could have saved them on your map from that broke Kraken. Can you go? Oh my god. You like launched me. I thought you were about to crash my game. You just sent me to the fucking wall. Stay in those stubble quail would be diamonds now. They'd be super rares. Well, technically. Alright, on to the main room. Kangaroo. Brown. Wildebeest. I'm in line. Hello, red deer. Light brown puma. Gold. Cinnamon. Pretty decent. That's nice. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Bro, What do you mean don't turn around? Oh, dude, he's on the fucking croc. Let's go, bro. I don't know what to rate this. What'd I rate Cork? What'd I give Cork? Like, give Cork a 6 or a 7? A 7.5? Okay, if I give Cork a 7.5, I'd say this is a solid 7 or a 6.5. Very cool. A lot of bears, but the bear great ones for me aren't the hardest. The pheasants are kind of cool, and the super rare is nice here, as well as this huge spoon rack. But yeah, no, I don't see any tar. I don't see any fox. Gotta deduct a few points for that. The bears are very cool, so I'd say yeah, 6.5 or 7. It's about a 1 to a half lower than Cork's, but yeah, pretty good, pretty good. There's some like interesting super rare, like the cinnamon bear is awesome. I don't have one of those. Yes, big buck. What? Do you have any spring creeks? Nobody even uses this bum-ass lodge anymore, dude. Okay, we got this guy. He's the only one. Oh yeah, Krakens. Okay, I got Krakens after this one. The server wasn't up. I'll just look at yours to the other one. I actually don't know if I've looked at yours. I don't think I did. Oh, we got a guy balancing on the red deer. Nope. Great one, red deer. Shot 9 minutes apart. Could have been stacking, though. That is a... That's a big rack, right? I think they both are. Either both big or both mid. I never noticed the difference. Yeah, bit sus, they're shot 9 minutes apart, but like I said, people stack. People stack. You can never know the full story without the context. That's awesome. Mellow Links. This has been playing since 2022, so it's probably legit. The Kraken's following me everywhere, bro. Ooh, super rare. With a mocha spoon. That's a super rare. What? Wait, was it? Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty Muley, great one. That's nice. Wait, what do you mean 129? That's not the same as this. Oh. Oh. No. Wait, I mean, he could just get lucky. Okay, that's 20. 20. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, dude. Come on, man. Come on now. I mean, okay, just gonna say he could have stacked 2 on parquet, 2 red deers on parquet, and then just happened to find a super rare muley on in the same one, like while he was picking up his red deer. That could happen. That could happen. It's totally possible. This bobcat is a super rare, I think, but I don't. This one used to be common, but I'm pretty sure this is a super rare. I don't remember the date. That is a common though. This would be a super rare now, but it was an uncommon then. I don't know. That's nothing else is like bad though. It's just that. I mean, these on the same day, but like that's nothing too much, right? That is now a super rare, but it was not back then. Still very cool looking. Okay, let's move on. He could be legit. Like I said, it's definitely possible. That super rare. 505. Okay. That's a rare. Awesome. Really cool stuff here. Brown. Normal diamond. Melanistic. Female, sadly. Ooh, big rack birch. That's sick. Yeah, there's nothing sus about it though, other than that. That might have been rare then. I'm not too sure. But like I said, it's possible. Like, what if the guy was doing a red deer grind on parquet, which is completely fine. People do that all the time. And let's say you stack 2 red deers, which people do a lot, and then just happened to find a super rare mule deer when he was looking for it. It's unlikely, but it could happen. It's not like 100%. It's nobody in chat. It's just like literally a random lodge that was up. Like what? The fact they were shot with like 2 red deer and a mule deer within like super rare within 10 minutes of each other. 3 mule deer grind, right? Like great ones. So like it's not like they stacked them up. That's definitely possible. Because nothing else is sus like that. No, like it's completely fine. It's very, very possible. Like, imagine the guy never shot his mule deer population on the map, right? With just 1 grinded red deer. And then, after that, he already saw that. He just happened to find. One. Okay, this is not bad. Got the blade, 2 blade rack, whitetail. A short rack whitetail. Mellow wolf. Okay. Super rare max score cinnamon. Not bad. Builds a minimum score cream. That's a combo I want. Classic rack cobweb. Okay, we got a big rack. Cluster. And that rack. This could just be HM. It's very possible. They're spread out a lot. That's fine. That's a super rare. That's sick. Okay. That's awesome. I want one of those. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Everything is possible. 16. Yeah, like, I've shot 2 whitetail an hour and a half apart without stacking. That happens. Yeah, no, because everything else is completely fine. Well, 213, 2022. Oh, these are 2022. That's before HM, right? So maybe it is not legit, but I doubt it. I think these guys should be the, like, an OG grinder. You know? It is kind of weird. This many great ones in 2022, I'm not gonna lie. But, hey, possible. Because, yeah, the only thing that's truly sus is Red Deer 1, Red Deer 2, 9 minutes apart, as well as a Mule Deer, super rare, somehow in between them. Yeah, they are spread apart, but it was in 2022. I don't know if HM was big then or not. If HM was big then yeah, that's completely normal with HM. But if this is crazy, like, good without, like, it's not, I wouldn't say it's sus, but it's just, like, really lucky without HM. But yeah, I don't know. They're spread out, like, enough. 2 in 1 hour with no HM is kind of crazy, though. Can't lie. But yeah, I can't rate the lodge in case it's not legit, but I would say a lot of cool stuff, but it's lacking a bit. A lot of empty space. So if I had to rate it, I would say probably like a 6, a 6.5. It's just mostly just whitetail. Hey Kraken, am I rating your lodge? Okay, no, hold up. There's a Spring Creek. Hold up. You can wait a second. I'll view yours through the game. No, I haven't. So Ooh, here we go. Is that a troll? Troll Mela? No, he botched it though. Rip. That's a common. Is that rare? I don't know. Or just taxes everything he kills. Which I used to do as well. That's only a 360? What? That looks huge. It's not even max level. I can't. That's fair. I used to tax everything as well. That's a leucistic, right? Oh, it's broken. I don't know. I don't know the difference. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it does nothing about that seems sus. Like even without HM, it's not really too sus. Because they're multiple hours apart. If it's with HM, then it's not even remotely sus. The only thing that's sus is the red deer and the mule deer. But like I said, it's totally possible. I've never done something exactly like that. But yeah. Oh, there's a diamond down there, right? Yep. Okay, well, unfortunately, this guy looks like he's pretty new to the game, so this guy might have to eat the first 1 out of 10. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry to you. Good luck. Hopefully you end up getting millions of great ones in the next year. He's not even max level. I can't rate him fairly, but unfortunately that's probably the first one. No, I think that lodge was legit. Like I said, there was only one thing that's sus, and like you can easily explain that. You can't you can never know like the full story, right? Because like if somebody goes into my lodge, they're not placed down, but they see that I killed 10 different great ones within 30 minutes, they would be like, oh, that's obviously cheated. But they don't know that I stacked them and shot them back down on purpose. Like I shot them like that on purpose, right? So maybe that's what that guy did. Maybe that guy stacked 2 red deer great ones and a super rare muley and shot them back to back to back for like a video on YouTube. Just saying, like, and how nobody can know that when you go into that guy's lodge. You'd have to record a video of your lodge and post it in the Discord server, but the Discord server is members only. Oh, 2 caribou, 40 minutes apart. Yeah, cheater. For sure. Yo, 2 diamond moose and a piebald on the same day? Yeah, you have to be hacking, bro. Oh, there he is. The 2. I think it's 99 cents, but yeah. You'd have to record the whole video and post it though, which I don't. If you can either post on YouTube unlisted, and I'll watch it. Another minimum score, Battlethorn. That's pretty awesome. Ooh, the female woodcock. Yeah, but I don't know. It's not. I think it's legit. Woodcock. Big red brown. I see a bunch of wolf rares. Mela. Oh. Okay. Big fallow. There he is. Dribble drizzle. Heart wreck. That's awesome. Egg white. Acro. Big piebald. Bro, how the fuck do you guys get up there? I know there's a bug for that, but I never actually looked at it. Eurasian Widgeon. Yo, nice, Uncle Ben. That's sick, bro. I still don't have one. I didn't grind too much, though. I grinded a lot, but not, like, ungodly amount. How the fuck? You got, like, a level 4 Dark Gray or something? That's pretty cool. Nah, I'll look it up eventually. Oh, Mosaic. Tar? 6'7". Oh my god, there he is. 6'7" Grizzly. That's pretty cool. Like the Grizzly diamonds. Okay, a bunch of Muley. That's a big moose. Or what? Oh, that's that level 4 mixed feral goat you shot on stream. With more red browns. What are you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't spam 6'7". There's a decent chance you get timed out for a minute if you do that. Yeah, because you were looking at your red deer, right? That's the day you found your red deer great one, but you didn't find him on stream. Another widgeon. But he has almost like empty space, man. Come on. You gotta put like something down there. I need albino. Yeah, this is Kraken's. A lot of empty space, my friend. But you are new on PC at the end of the day. Oh. Here we go. Dark Gray, super rare wolf. Obviously knew about that. Alright, Jacob. I'll look at yours, bro. Red brown. Pretty big. There he is. Fabled spotted. That's the... Is the big rack or the mid rack? I never know how to tell. I know that the vines go to the top on both, but I feel like they don't go all the way to the top on the mid rack. They go mostly to the top. This might be the mid rack, right? I feel like the big rack would have vines all the way, right? I'm not sure. I know, because I know the big rack can score mid 260s. I like that rack. Was this by chance a super troll? Kraken, I know this is a level 8 rack, but I see this one on so many times on a 9, and most people's are super trolls. It wasn't? Okay. That's cool. I've never seen a piebald sandbar. Piebald whitetail. Mela charcoal. Couple pheasants. Big Barasinga. That's awesome. Piebald whitetail. Morganite and emerald. I like the Morganite. Don't have that one though. And we got a super rare with a mocha spoon and a fabled hooded. Nice, bro. Well, I can't rate him because I actually know him and talk to him a lot. So you can enjoy the 1 out of 10 because I can't bias rate you. If I was actually gonna rate it, it'd probably be like a 5.5, I'd say. I think 5.5 is fair. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of unique stuff like that super rare gray wolf. Dark gray. Yeah, I'd say 5, 5.5. Somewhere around there. I'm forgetting the ratings. I kind of want to check this guy's, but I'm going to check Jacob's first because he asked. Oh, 100%. More great ones, like the... Well, not really more great ones, the better. Just like, you have so much empty space. So, like, that's why it's so low. Like, even if that stuff was filled with, like, mid-tier diamonds and rares, it'd be a little bit better. But I'd say a solid 5. Oh. Ooh. Here we go. Small rack red deer with the female. And the next day, we got the big rack, the piebald female as well. Pretty awesome. Not just like that. Mellow whitetail, or diamond tar, wood bison diamond, diamond moose. I think there's stuff in here. Diamond pheasants, molting. I love the molting. Ooh, some mellow pigs. Nice, I'm assuming from the grind. White willow ptarmigan. Big bear diamond. Uncommon diamond. Pretty big boar diamonds. I'm assuming also off the grind. Some pretty cool stuff here. Pretty cool diamonds. Hold up, let me check this first. Oh yeah, white mountain hare. These are incredibly rare, by the way. I'm assuming this was like an initial off of Scotland. The white mountain hares are like way more rare than the albino mountain hares. They're technically more rare than the molting as well. We got a little Targine going on. You got a bunch of white ones. That's awesome. Oh, big horn. Small horns. Nice buck. Hopefully you end up getting them soon. Dark red Himalayan tar. That might be the one rare that I'm missing. I know one of the rares I'm missing. Himalayan tar, some more diamonds. Cinnamon stripes heart rack. That's awesome. That's a big heart rack. I don't know if they can break 600, but that's the biggest one I've seen. Another red tar. Not dark red, just red. Both rare. Albino snow goose. And a diamond. Whitetail dimes. Got the super rare tar, dark red. Nice, I got a red super rare, not a dark red. I don't know if I have any dark red. That might be the one I'm missing. That's awesome. Big whitetail. Big rack. Well, it's a near max score. Smolder. With no tusks, apparently. Apparently his tusks are gone. Well, that's weird. The tuskless boar. That's not supposed to be like that. Red deer dimes. Ooh, 270. Ooh. Never seen one of these. Not gonna lie, it's kind of boring. It looks like a common. But I know that's a very rare trophy. Some piebalds. More wild boar rares. Pink feral hog, or feral pig, excuse me. More cool piebald stuff. Some diamonds. Some birds. Ooh, albino male pheasant. That's nice. We got hiding out here. Eyeballed Rocky Mountain bighorn. That's cool. Not seen that one in the game. Yeah, it's like a very rare. Same as Mela and stuff, but doesn't look that rare. But it's awesome looking. Mela albino. Oh, leucistic, bro. So many people get so many pheasant rares, dude. That's awesome. Double tar dimes. Make sure none are rare. Moose. I'll see that in a second. One time. I don't want to go in the main room yet. Dark brown. Diamond. I thought it was on a tar. I don't know. Alright, dark brown, right? Oh. Slightly bigger than my leucistic mule deer. That's about the size of my leucistic. Kind of unfortunate you got the small ones, but hey, still look. Okay, fallow. Looks like a couple big rack fallows, a couple mid rack fallows. Another tufted diamond. Max score boars. Some other boar diamonds. Damn, you get a lot of diamonds on your boar grind. How herd managed are you? That's kind of cool. Another albino pheasant. Dude, what are you pheasant rares, bro? You're like none, dude. Other leucistic. Bro, people get like crazy RNG on the rares, man. I get absolutely like cooked. The fabled paddle puff with corkscrew. That's sick. I got the leucistic. I wasn't even streaming when I got the leucistic, but it was a level fucking 2. It was the only level 2 that I spawned like 300 kills, and it was in the zone with 2 diamonds. It's like, come on, game. Just give it to me at that point. Like, they went out of their way to troll, it feels like. Main room time. Here we go. I see lots of cool stuff in the main room. Albino with the Mela. Thick. Cinnamon stripes. Milky Way with the fungus rack. Awesome. Red deer. Looks like a big rack, right? I don't know. Either big rack or mid rack. Can't tell. Doesn't have the score. Oh, no, it does. Wait, what? Why did it score like that? That's kind of low. Because that's not a small rack, right? That's a mid rack, then, I'm assuming. They go all the way up. Fabled two-tone quad paddle. That's my first ever. Great one right there. Super rare piebald with some pretty nice size rares. I don't know what's supposed to be here, but it's gone if it's something supposed to be there. Birch, typical. With the dude standing on his forehead. That's an awesome combo. Want that one a lot. Big spoon rack. With some smaller spoon racks. This guy also seems to have the spoon curse. Piebald super rare. Let's go. Ooh, and these are both the ones that I'm missing. These are the two pheasants I'm missing. Okay, looking at that garnet, that looks an awful lot like an obsidian. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that. Unless it's bugged and that's actually an obsidian, because that looks just like an obsidian. But still, both very cool. Those are the two I'm missing. Fabled Halftar with the big horns. Let's go. Damn, two more Morganites. And a ruby. Dripple with the drop tine. Dripple with the fungus. Golden blade. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Forgetting the ratings because I rated other people's. I would say this is probably a 7.5 to an 8. Very good. Just lacking the fox. The fox, great one to make it higher. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff. A lot of very cool combos. Good variety of grinds as well. Who's these fatties keep jumping on me, man? But yeah, this is nice. Very nice. It's almost a max score smolder, but fortunately there's no tusks for me for some reason, so I don't get to see which ones it has. Probably. I don't know. Like I said, if you want to record a video and you ever like join the Discord, or even if like you just upload the video on YouTube and like give me the link, I can probably look at it that way. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, well, that was nice. I'll say yeah, it's probably like a solid 7.5, 7, something like that. Very good. Very good. Variety in the great ones as well. Okay, I might do one or two more, and then I gotta go. The guy with the Spring Creek still open? No. Don't know who this guy is, but let's see. I don't know. I don't know how you record the Xbox. There's probably like some sort of like screen capture built in, right? Nah, I guess if you're like really down bad, you can just record your screen with your phone. I don't think I've seen this one. Here we go. Super rare grizzly. Super rare melee grizzly. Okay, well, this looks could just be his best trophies ever. Can't lie. Super rare melee Manitoba note. Nice. Birch. Two-tone. Spider rack. Birch. No, that's last year though. That could be. That's almost a diamond. Could just be on a grizzly grind because he's got a normal diamond here. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so, guys, he could have stacked, what, 4? And in the same zone and claimed them all at the same time. That's possible. Surely. All in the same zone, though, is a little unlikely. Then got that one a little bit later. Super rare. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty obviously modded. But let's continue to look just in case. Just in case. Because it's got some cool stuff. Pretty blatant. But not gonna lie. Yep. Yep. Oh, nice. You got those. Put the gloves together. That's super rare there. Some other stuff. Another one. Same time as the other one in there. Yeah, sadly, I don't think it's helping too much. That's like a botch super rare too, right? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Oh, another botch super rare. Yeah. This guy's the GOAT. So good. Super rare, super rare. Oh, does he have? It has every super rare Barasinga shot in the same time. They were all stacked and shot down at the exact same time, which is completely. You can do that. Super rare reindeer, piebald. I don't have. I'm not gonna go in there because he's gonna trap me in there, so I'm gonna go in there last. No, this guy. Yeah, no, this guy is definitely cheating, bro. But. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all these in the same time as well. Another super rare. Let's go. Botch super rare. Super rare. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh, some more red deer. All shot within a minute of each other. Okay, super rare, super rare. Super rare. Super rare. I think I do, but that's probably because this guy's been playing for about 5 days and just went and shot a bunch of stuff off a cheated server. Damn, that's what I need. Oh, shot at the same time. It's the exact same time. More super rares, huh? That's sick. Oh, cobweb. Also the same time as these two. Exact same time within the minute, by the way. Dawnbreak. 2 foxes. Big hooded. These aren't even super rares. That's how I know this guy's cheating. Because he's tagged them thinking they're supers. Okay, we can go in here now. Oh, super rare Tibetan fox. Oh, some more pigs all shot within a minute of each other. Oh, literally every one of these within a minute of each other. Super rare tar. Super rare that guy. Super rare that guy. Super rare. Yeah. Not a super rare. Super troll. Super troll again. Some more diamonds. Yeah. I mean, this guy's just legit, bro. What's crazy, I don't even think the lodges didn't even 10 out of 10 if it was legit. I mean, maybe it would be probably. It'd probably be like a 9.5. No, he probably just goes into modded servers online and shoots like 5 of them out of the same zone. It's not very. I mean, this one was a whole year ago. I mean, hey, this one might be legit. Alright, Kraken. Oh, I didn't even notice. Albino rabbit there. Albino pheasant there. Botched because he shot off the ground. Wait. Oh. These were on the same day too. So, but there's no map with grizzly and pheasants, so like, could have just got lucky. The other stuff, pretty obvious. Yeah, he got 15 initial spawn Great One boars, and he shot them off in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna look at one more lodge and probably end if there is one more up. Hopefully there's a spring creek. There is. Okay. Okay. I guess we're checking Pizza and Anal's lodge. Like what? Kraken, just zoom on whatever one you want, bro. It's up to you. I'm gonna look at these last 2 lodges that are up and they'll probably end. If it doesn't crash. Yeah, like the other guys is not. Is that a super rare mosaic? Nope. No, it's not even mosaic. I think I trolled myself. Yeah, the other guy probably just like stacked 2 Great One red deers and then happened to find the super rare muley in between them, which is not. It's definitely possible. Or he could have just accidentally went on a modded server and didn't know. Bear. Oh, no, blonde. Brown bear. Let's go to the new player. Okay. Okay. Let's spy a new player. I'm probably streaming tomorrow, yeah. Ooh, these are old scoring system. That's nice. Well, not old scoring system, but old for them. Looks like you started a grind for whitetail. Got a lot of diamonds there. Maybe you just casually hunting them. Impossible. Okay, well, I'm assuming this is a new player. Tax and everything. Seems to be doing a great one grind for the whitetail, I would assume. Hopefully he ends up getting it. Yeah, okay, we'll take that last one. Good luck to that guy, if he's in here. Hopefully he ends up getting his whitetail great one. I would assume, unless he's doing a grind, unless he's just finding the juice late in multiplayer servers. And getting millions of diamonds. That's what I said. I said there's a possibility that he did that. But, like, the Mule Deer Great One wasn't out at the time, so I don't know how many people were grinding them. It's definitely, like, definitely possible. So I'm not gonna... Okay, well, there is none. So... I think it's an eye tracker, Vol. I'm not too sure. It doesn't even let me turn it on, so I'm assuming it's something that I don't have. But, anyways... That's it for me. I'll be live tomorrow. Anyways, good night, everybody. Kraken should be live. I don't know if he's live on Twitch or YouTube. So go watch him. But, yeah. See you guys. Everybody have a good night.